Third bump. Go middle. Go middle.
Oh
go
my
middle.
god, let's get... Oh my god, he's really dead. Oh, I'm dead again. Oh no! For a huge wreck off of 4. Oh my, he hit the pin wall. And Brandon, what in the world just happened to Brandon? No, that's not gonna feel good. That's not gonna feel good at all. The whole field, just one night. There goes Mike Rattana around. The rest of the top 10 just went exploding into the catch fence. Come on, stop short, or just get in the hole. Let's go. And we are going to come back to my place, and we're just gonna. Game, let's go! We're gonna walk it off and force a game 7. Let's go, Harry Sack just won the Super Bowl! Harry Sack is a 3-time champion of the world. Yep. Why? For what reason? For what reason? Merge, please don't. Oh my god, we're gonna win a television! We've just soloed and won for 6 hours at the Glen. We're gonna solo and win the Bathurst 12-hour. Let's go! We just won Indy! Let's fucking go! Yes! Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Good morning, whether you guys are watching on YouTube or Twitch. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday to y'all. Happy first day. Let me clear something out real quickly. Happy first day, or at least for our stream, of December. Today's the 2nd. But if you guys bet anything in the month of February, geez, what month is it? December, so November. Congratulations for those of you who did. But the bets are being reset. Which means you all start, if you're over here on Twitch at least, with 1,000 defenses. So, hey, I don't make the rules, man. I don't make the rules, man. I'm just saying. I'm just letting y'all know.
The estimated strength of field is 2,000.
Let's see if I can get chat to oh, you know what I need to do probably?
Found some of that speed you've been looking for.
Sometimes I do.
Last year ought to be pretty easy to do, Mr. Right?
Let's see if I can get chat working here. Refresh that. It should pop up here in a minute.
We have 2 sets of tires.
All right. There we go. Now it works. Good morning, everyone. Hello. I returned from... What in the world's happening up here? Or just... Why is the pace car still on the apron?
You have to like when there's a guy coming right in your face and he just sits in there and delivers.
Normally the pace car just gets on the racetrack. I've never seen the pace car wait until the exit of turn 2 to come up. I've seen the pace car go to Mach... I have never seen the pace car wait for the exit of turn 2. Normally he goes Mach Jesus immediately.
Right? I think about to say the same thing. Like, what? Yeah, it was a little confusing, after real.
Turkey night was great. I brought home so much dirt on my clothes and on my hat. It was good, dude. I hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving if I haven't seen you since then. Is there static on the stream? Bro, JJ Yaley fucking... I don't hear anything on my end.
Green flag.
Volume's really low? Weird. I'll look at it, see what I got going on. Maybe something got changed over. You let me know.
Inside. Still there.
Brock, did you see my quarterback situation, though, this week? My quarterbacks only produce like 14 points between them or something. Maybe less than that. Maybe 9 points between them. Because the Buffalo game was in the snow. So Brock Purdy did fuck all there. Is it the sound commands that are super low? We'll work on the sound commands after this, because that sounds like where it is. I can't hear it on any playbacks, but it's the sound commands. Okay. Let me get through this first race, and then, okay, I'll look at it. Maybe there's something we can do to it. I moved the bit rate on all audio to about 320. That's something that I did a few nights ago just to see maybe if I got the audio a little bit better for you guys.
30.493. Door outside.
So no idea, but we got a lot to talk about though. I went to Turkey Night last night. Don't know if you guys watched that on Flow. JJ Yaley had some choice words for a driver. I don't necessarily agree with him walking on the racetrack towards a driver, but hey, you know what? I love the anger. I love the fire. Brought my friend to his first ever race of any kind I can think of him ever saying.
There they go.
All right, we can start lifting right here. We're good. Come on down 7. I got you. Check up in turn 4, guys. Heads up. Check up. Yeah, the crew guys stopped him before JJ could get there. We didn't get great seats. I was literally against the catch fence the entire race. I got blasted with more dirt than I thought I was going to. I loved every minute of it. I got fucking blasted by rocks, by dirt, by it all. And all I had were my normal glasses. I didn't have goggles. So the guy next to me had goggles. He was vibing. He was a good vibe. My friend, he had some sunglasses, but I love it, man. But for $40 for general admission, it's pretty much the same price as a reserved seat. They really need to make the entire event reserve seating. For spending $40 a pop on a ticket is pretty wild that there's still general admission seats. To me, I found that wild because that place filled, like I got there, I think I missed like qualifier, like probably like warm-ups and stuff like that. Like I didn't get there until like 3, let's see, we left the pizza place at like 4, maybe like 3:30.
I was so sad. I was the only
3:45, 4, somewhere like that. And we got there around like 4:15 or something. Like, well, it was dark, maybe like 5. I forget. It was early enough in the night where you're like, okay, it shouldn't be full. Motherfucker, it was packed. And still, let's see what's going on there. We can take a look at that right now. So that's gonna be commands, properties. What do we got here? Try it. Give me 1 second. Try it now.
Just jerk it off.
How does that sound? Okay. Now, I don't know how to fix the in-game chat. That could also just be his microphone. And by the way, anyone over on the YouTube side of things, I hope you're doing well as well. Hope you guys had a great Thanksgiving.
39.189. Budget ship be lining up on the outside if everything holds true.
By the way, guys, let's see if I can do this right. If you guys want to join our Discord, there it is. Scan that QR code right there to come join the Discord. Or ! Discord in either chats. And if you want to join the YouTube, I'll get the Twitch link going soon. There's also a YouTube link, right? See if this works. Get it to work. The YouTube ain't working for the moment, but I'll grab it here for you guys in a little bit. But if you guys want to, those are there it is. There's the YouTube QR code. If you guys would like to join the YouTube channel, I'll get a Twitch link going here probably by the end of the night. So you can scan those on your phone or ! YouTube, ! Discord, ! I'll get an ! Twitch going here in a little bit.
Make sure you're dragging your brakes a little bit there, bud. Get the temp.
All right, back to the restart, everybody. Oh boy.
Boss, safety car's off. Green flag.
Orioles, what's going on, my man?
39.626 inside 35.5.
Oh, I definitely touched. I touched more than the butt right there. I got the whole fucking colon.
Still inside. Still there. Still inside. More clear. Outside. Water outside. Stay on their fucking ass, man. We'll get them. Still outside. Still outside. 34.56.
The black truck on the top groove absolutely killed all the momentum to the top groove. This first 10 laps hasn't been bad for us.
Still outside. Still outside.
I don't like how the 4 is going into the corners, or at least the tri-oval. Looking for some Christmas schemes. It is Xmas time. Hockenheim Ring, that'll be a fun one. That's a track I could see IndyCar running at.
Clear up top. 30.392. Outside. Outside. Still out there. Clear high. Clear high.
Xmas 3. See, I just like the Santa robot from Futurama. That is my Xmas. Hello, hello.
Clear. Outside. 30.459.
Oh no, Max and George Russell are bitter enemies. And I'm really curious to know how badly it sounds like George was whining in the steward's room after qualifying, because that's, I guess, where the penalty occurred.
Still out there.
But George apparently was
Still out there.
being a whiny little bitch to the FIA.
5. Leaders running 30.446. Still outside.
A whiny little fuck.
Still outside.
Well, it sounds like I need to know more context, but Max threw George under the bus, saying the way that he was trying to screw someone over was insane. So I want to know how badly. I mean, they all are. I'm just trying to figure out how badly George was whining in comparison to the other whininess that you'd hear. Like, was it over the top, like whiny, like beyond whiny?
Still outside.
The whole weekend was fucking, I don't want to talk about F1 to be honest with you, because I'm so mad. I woke up late and I watched F1, and the way that entire race was officiated was some of the most shambling officiating I've ever seen in my entire life. Start to finish, that race was a fucking farce from an officiating perspective. What an absolute disaster. There's no point. Lando gets screwed. George gets a penalty. Lewis Hamilton gets, I mean, Lewis fucked himself. What else happened? They let Amir stay on the racetrack in the straightaway, pretty much in the racing line too, because that's the only line that you could pass on. And they left Amir just sitting there for like 10 laps. They left it yellow flag zone only in that little section, and then someone hit it.
They're trying to wreck up there.
And then it caused 2 punctures, and then a safety car. Yeah. Yeah. It was and because of that, Lando got a 10-second stop-go penalty, which is essentially 35 seconds worth of a penalty. Oh, for sure. That one, I mean, like, it's self-inflicted, but I've never seen a 10-second stop-go just created like that, though. That's where I was kind of like, a penalty makes sense, but wouldn't a drive-through be the same penalty because you're in the back anyway? Like, I didn't understand the 10-second stop-go on top of it. Like, I feel like it was really harsh for that second. Like that was harsh. A 10-second stop-go penalty that must be served within 2 laps. I've never heard of a one-place grid penalty for qualifying, ever. I've never heard of that. The speed in which that it took them to officiate everything was slow as shit. Like, I don't care. It's the FIA. There's no excuse you can give me as to why they're doling out the penalties at a snail's pace. You're the FIA. There's no excuse for me. Oh, it should have. I don't understand how it wasn't an immediate safety car when the debris originally fell. And the only race that I felt the race was actually pretty good. It was just the only fight we had for the win you took away late. Like, you could have just given him that penalty a lot earlier. It took them a million years to note Lewis Hamilton's jump start. It took him a million years to note Lewis's speeding through the pit lane. There was so many things wrong. And then on top of it, the president of the FIA is saying drivers shouldn't be concerned about how we're officiating. Huh? Drivers shouldn't be concerned about what we do. What? What do you mean drivers shouldn't be concerned about what you do? Huh? It's none of the driver's business, is what he's saying. I'm gonna push this guy.
30, 25, 9, 8, quarter inside. Clear, clear, clear. Real nice, man. Good rhythm up there. Nice and smooth. Inside.
See how easy I was able to clear the top? That guy was sitting up above in second for like the longest time. And that's, okay, here we go.
2 inside. Inside 1. 30.4. 8, 6. Clear low. Sweet ass driving, brother. Keep it up.
All right, green truck just completely got either really hot or he got loose.
Outside. Still outside. Still outside.
Oh, he just shoved me all the way through the corner and he's not lifting.
In and out. One outside. Still there outside.
I'm going to get turned. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to get turned.
Out there. Okay, no, let's go, man. Leader's running 30.5.
He shoved me through 3. He did not lift from my back bumper. I can feel it off the corners. He's going to turn me.
Still out there. Clear high.
I don't know. I was left with a really sour taste in my mouth after that F1 race. Jeff
Steve
Gordon!
Clark just misclicked for 24 months. Thanks, Jeff Gordon.
Steve, thank you so much, my man, for the 24th. That's 2 years. 24-month resub. I appreciate that, my man.
30.634.
He's taking a lot of air off my spoiler. The problem is the transition into the corner is so much harsher than a Daytona or a Talladega. Hold on.
Vin Diesel, tip 1.
Give me
Quote, "I live
1
my
second.
life a quarter mile at a time. Nothing else matters. Not the mortgage.
Huh?
Not the store. Not my team and all their bullshit."
Vin
For those
Diesel,
10
thank you so
seconds
much
less.
for that.
In 3.
Dono?
Toretto aka paralyzed posty and quote,
Still there outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Family. David.
30.455 Austin.
Give me 1 second to play these lines. D-Star, thank you so much, my man, for... Oh, no, it's Jeff Gordon. Jeff Gordon's overrated. Oh, got a gifted sub from Orioles. Now I've seen it. Now I've read it. I just can't believe what I've just seen.
7, 3, 4. Still there, your door. Get on his ass now.
This is incredible shit posting at this hour, at this part of the country, located entirely within your kitchen. Unbelievable.
Still out there, man.
Can I see it?
30.53. Still outside. Man, nice work, boss man. Still outside.
Grant's work schedule is a little bit different now. Oh, it's gonna be a fucky thing that's about to happen. Welcome to Fuck City.
2 outside. 1 outside. Clear. Outside.
The Orioles, thank you. Jimmy Johnson is GOAT. Oh, where are these names coming from? Orioles, thank you so much for another gifted sub to the channel. We got a smoke show off turn 2. Ain't no one there.
Still out there.
That was you.
Still out there.
I have no help.
30.754. Still there. Hey, man, just put a ride on it, bud. You'll get by.
I'm taking that bottom now. You waited too long. If you're gonna take the bottom, take the bottom.
Outside. Right outside.
If you're gonna take the bottom, take the bottom. If you ain't,
Still outside. Still there.
Typing is hard, man. I've been there.
You are the leader here. Still outside.
Speaking is hard.
Clear, clear.
If he wants this bottom, he has to take it like now. I'm also getting really tight and loose at the same time. So it's kind of like a really fine balancing act. Thank you so much for that follow. Good morning.
Still there. 30.752. Doing a fantastic job today, buddy.
Well, the thing is, I'm just not going to lift if he tries to take it late. If he tries to block it late. Like right here, if he doesn't come down.
It's going to take somebody pulling out.
Still out there. Two outside. 30.612. One outside.
We're about to wreck right here.
Clear.
And I am counter steering it.
You have to like when there's a guy coming right
Oh, there's going to be a caution.
Caution.
I'm taking tires. I don't know if I can hold on.
Pit road is closed.
Thank you,
All right, we need to be behind the 7. Line up behind the same car.
I don't know if I can hold on.
I was committed, Rent.
I appreciate that. I don't know if I can hold on. Could I pit for tires or stay out? Pit. I'm pushing so much on the bottom lane.
I think this is where the divorce happened. Tires were getting hot, man. It's getting slippery.
Here we come, fellas. 10 away.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, you are marked. Now, turn in, turn in. Leave it on me, copy.
How many stayed out is the question. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Go, go, go.
Where am I coming out? 4th? Yes. This is exactly where I want to come out.
All right, buddy, we only got one more set of tires left that we can use. If the road is clear, somebody run out there and look at that. That could be a piece of brake rotor right there. RJ or somebody.
Okay, guys.
Be behind the 10.
Um,
Gonna be one attempt. That's the green light checker.
That's not too bad.
I was sliding so much. I don't even know what the tires are at. Let's take a look. My right front was 281. So 93, 92 was the percentages, but my right front tire was 281. My right rear was 253. Yeah, pits are closed for them now. I think staying out might not help them. If you try to pit right here, you're going to fuck yourself. This guy's going to try to pit. He's going to fuck me on the bottom. Yup, I'm going to the bottom groove now. Righteous, bruh.
Yeah, I appreciate that top spot.
We should be behind the 14, 38.5.
Great. I wanted the top.
One to go.
I'm now on the bottom.
Yourself something to drink.
I was kind of
All right,
worried
man,
about
well, you'll be
restarting
on
on
the
the bottom.
inside here for this
Really
restart.
know where to go.
Didn't take tires, but I don't intend to block you guys. No.
I'm going to push him forward if I can.
It's not aggressively.
He's going to try to defend it. You got another dollar no if I dump him. You think donating $1 is going to sway how I morally race someone? You think a singular dollar bill is going to be how I morally... Okay. Well, I don't anticipate this to stay green long. I'm just hoping we're not part of the caution. 200 entire Zimbabwean dollars if I win. What is that? Is that the equivalent of $1 American?
Did a really good job, man. Let's help another tug real quick. Pace car's off. Be ready.
I don't know currency exchange rates.
Green flag. Good job, my man. You go up there and take it from him now. Leaders are running 38.82.
Go Racin.
Outside. Clear high, clear high. 37.405. Still inside. Still inside.
I shoved the fuck out of this guy. Oh, why is it 13 on the apron?
Clear, clear, clear. Outside, outside. Clear. White flag this time. Outside. 34.611. Still outside. Get the hell out of the way. Still outside. Still there. Right outside. One outside. Still outside. Still outside.
No, I just lost all my health again. God damn it. Third, maybe? Second, third? Oh, and there goes the Forex.
Second flag, bud.
All the way to the end.
It's a nice run, fellas. Yeah, everybody.
Good
solid
pushes.
work.
Good
Way to be
pushes.
patient.
Let's go.
The run did have a little bit of damage.
Oh, well.
to it. A lot of damage on the rear.
Nice butt, man. Yeah, it's a good race there till the end.
Wasn't a massive fan of...
Yeah, it looked like the one kind of knocked somebody a little loose after the checker. And
I just didn't have help at all. I had the restart I wanted. Oh, we got hurt in this wreck.
Way too hard.
Damn. That restart, by the way, I shoved the fuck out of the leader, by the way. I didn't lift. That's about as hard as you're ever going to see me shove someone. I couldn't push the leader any harder than I could right there on that restart. That's the best restart I could have gotten.
the 14 like had a, it's like he missed a gear and the whole top line didn't go anywhere.
I'm gonna go with you, Rents. And I was like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I could push 8.
That's a sound. Yeah, no, I just didn't have any help off of 4. Once I saw my gap, I was like, all right, we're racing for second. It is what it is. I just had no help. I should have just kept the top.
I could get the third line going, but nobody would go.
By the way, there is some rumors going around in baseball land. Nolan Arenado posted a story to his Instagram with the song Dodger Blue playing in the background. Now, is he trying to influence a trade to the Dodgers? Keep in mind, he has, I don't want him, but he's really team friendly for any trade. You know why? He has a deferred contract until 2041. He's getting paid the exact same amount of money Ohtani is right now. There's also another Japanese player that apparently is going to be hitting the major league market not this year, but next year. Let me just, I can't pronounce his name quite well. So let me, I can't even pronounce it at all. But Munetaka Murakami? Murakami, I think is his last name. Yeah. He's 24 years old. He's played 7 seasons, 6 in Japan, 7 internationally. He has 241 home runs in 7 seasons. In 2022, he batted .311 with 56 home run and 118 RBI. Murakami, okay. His numbers, I pulled them off Baseball Reference. 2022, 318 with 56 home runs, 134 RBI. Legitimately what Aaron Judge did this past year. 2023, 256, 31 home runs, 84 RBI. Last year in Japan, batted .244, 34 home runs, 86 RBI. The problem is, I believe at his age, he is going to be eligible to get whatever money he wants from an MLB team. He doesn't have to take the, he doesn't have like that clause that Sasaki's going to have on his deal when he first comes over here. So I think he's going to be able to get paid big boy money. It just depends who's going to spend the big boy money. He will be. He's 24 right now. So he will be by the time he enters in 26, because he's going to stay one more year in Japan because he's being smart about this, which is a smart business move. He's waiting until he's 25 to come to America. So which means he's waiting until 25 to get the most money he possibly can. And while he rakes at, like, let me bring up his Baseball Reference. What is his batting average itself? In 7 seasons, his career batting average in 7 seasons, 272 with 241 home runs and 670 RBI in 7 years. That's, I mean, pay him. Someone's going to pay him regardless. Oh my.
Paralyzed Posty tip 1. Fact: Joey Logano has 3 championships and current playoff system while Jeff Gordon has 0. Basically it means that Joey Logano is over Jeff Gordon in the NASCAR GOAT conversation. Also, anyway, we can hear "I'll Be Missing You" by Puff Daddy in honor of Dale SR.
Bruh. Just bruh. That's all I got. That's as a Jeff Gordon fan. Oh, I picked up some souvenirs from the dirt track at Ventura. When I mean I picked up souvenirs, I mean they were flung my direction from race cars. Have you ever wanted to see what a tear-off looks like from a dirt car? Well, look how dirty this thing is. This is, I don't know from what car, but this flew into the stands. This is what they see. This is what they see. Why do you think they have 1,000 tear-offs? They specifically need... And look at the, I guess for different helmets, you can also see the differences on where their sizing is. That's pretty interesting. Or maybe I just don't have it lined up properly. Let's see. Oh, no. I guess this got ripped off. But yeah. Different sized visors. No idea how I just pulled that off. Just won my last race on my Hey, there you go, man. Yeah, I got some visor tear-offs from Ventura last night. Onboard cameras in the Cup Series have tear-offs. They do, I think, but they don't have as many Maybe not anymore. I forget. I think there used to be a time that they had some tear-offs just internally, but they don't need them because the tear-offs are going to be on the windshield. I think they did at a certain point, but that's when rubber would probably get into the car a lot more. But I don't remember them having, like, if you're talking about the camera on top of the car, no, that thing has an auto swivel. So when it cleans itself internally. So the camera will clean itself on rotation. Guy was 2 cars ahead of me, lead coming to turn 4, and then ran full sent it in. Oh, hey, you still won. You still won. Ask questions later. Checkered flag now. Yeah. Yeah, Turkey Night was great. I loved the Turkey Night Grand Prix. Going to the Grand Prix every year, like I haven't gone in years. I wanted to in last couple, but going in 19 and going back this year, man, so much fun. Loud ass motherfuckers. Loud ass motherfuckers though. Does the onboard camera that NASCAR.com uses not? No, they do. They all rotate. They all do. They're just at a fixed position that's controlled remotely. Also depends on the mounting positions. Or are you talking the internal ones inside the car now? That's running like on the dashboard. That's all by mounting brackets. That's all by mounting and where the mounting brackets are. Yeah, it's all by like where you're mounting the camera. So some they're all like, what are you you between the hours of 6 and 9? The BJ McLeod, I think, still has the 78. Blushes. Uh-huh. Should I be here? Yeah, but remember, BJ got a lot of money last year or 2 years ago by selling his charter, because that was the BJ Matt Tift team, and they sold the charter money, so they made a ton of money in return, like millions in return. All NASCAR games will be delisted on the 16th of Steam and PSN, and isn't that just all of the Motorsport Games contracts and whatever else that they have underneath their license? Yeah, I mean, well, that probably also means that the World Endurance Championship license is probably up for grabs too, if that's the wording that we're getting on the NASCAR content. So my guess is that's why you're seeing a Ferrari hypercar being scanned right now. Zach, what's going on, my man? It's going well, man. We're just vibing. I have a feeling iRacing's about to get a World Endurance Championship license. Yeah, the Ferrari just needs to go through its paces, but I'm pretty sure they're very... Why did they lose World Endurance Championship? Why did they lose WEC? Just that's how the contract went. I'm assuming Motorsport Games promised them way more and underdelivered, obviously. So that's why they went to it. It's the same reason why IndyCar went. They were overpromised and they were severely underdelivered. So, BTCC's been fucked. BTC, if we want to talk about any racing series that has a video game contract right now, IndyCar, yeah, we can be like, ooh, WEC, ooh, but BTCC got fucked. Because the thing is, I guarantee you, had there not been that Motorsport Games contract, BTCC would have been on iRacing by now. 100%. A car or multiple cars for the British Touring Car Championship would have been on iRacing, on top of tracks within the UK that they race on. I'm very surprised that we have, like, maybe we do get it now. It's got the Alpine. Ooh. I think WEC comes within the next year. Okay. Before anything, what I think happens, Matt Boyd to the Cubs, is that just free agency or is that a trade? I think what happens is we get Le Mans next year for iRacing, and they'll announce it sometime between now and like March. I just have that feeling that Le Mans is the first thing that hits. Then we start getting the cars between now and like 2026. No, they'll announce it before June, though. They'll announce it before June because that gives you no time to get ready for the 24. So what they do probably is they'll announce it in season 1, saying season 2 will have the 24 hours of Le Mans back or something, right? Then that gives everyone enough time to build the setup. That gives everyone enough time to like start getting used to Le Mans again and getting everything ready. Maybe even you could run the Porsche or run the Ferrari in there as well. It'd be a pretty good way to kind of get people back into that event and pull them back in. Besides, the LMP2 doesn't really need, like, it's the same. We don't have any competition in LMP2. GTs, we have so many GT cars right now. GTPs you can run this year for Le Mans, and then next year have Hypercar come in for 26. But 25, GTP, add the Ferrari Hypercar in there. It'll be fine. That's what I think happens for 2025 for iRacing. It's just like the Indy 500, right? We were up in the air this time last year and about Indy 500, right? We were like, oh, wait, hold on. Because this is about the time of the year where we started hearing that it was falling apart between IndyCar and Motorsport Games. And then we were kind of hearing that iRacing could get the IndyCar series back. So obviously we've not heard anything like that, but I feel like that's something that could be on the horizon. I just got that feeling because if the whole NASCAR license is foobarred and World Endurance Championship license looks like it's also going to get fucked up, I could easily see NASCAR or iRacing swoop back in and say, hey, not only can we put you back on iRacing, we have all the tools possible to build you a console game. Watch them do that. Now, whether or not that they do that, completely separate, and if they agree to it. But iRacing has a ton of leverage right now. They're the #1 simulator in motorsport gaming, right? For commercial use. They're the most popular. And on top of it, they're branching out into console games now with this NASCAR game. And if the NASCAR game is, as everyone's seeing it to be, probably the best it's been in 20 years, and if it's as good as advertised, yeah, they have so much leverage. An insane amount of leverage. But everything hinges on console gaming, at least in iRacing. Everything is going to hinge on how good this NASCAR game comes out. And the World of Outlaws console game I've heard is really good. I've never played it. I don't see the point in downloading that game when I play iRacing already. Do you think they will use the Unreal Engine on console? I think they've already said that they're using Unreal Engine for the NASCAR game. Yeah? Was that confirmed that they're doing Unreal for the new NASCAR game? I don't think it'll be like NASCAR Heat. Completely, you know, I thought I read something like that. Maybe not. If they are, great. If not, I was saying their new engine, not. Oh, you're talking about like the actual iRacing engine. Unreal for graphics. Okay. Not physics. Okay. I don't know how it's gonna go. As long as it reacts well. I mean, I don't know. I don't see myself buying that game. Not because I don't think it's gonna do well. I just don't see the point in buying a NASCAR game when I race NASCAR already, like, nightly. They're currently developing a new graphics engine while keeping and upgrading the physics engine. So Unreal is the graphics engine, and then they're doing a physics change, but it's not Unreal on that one. Okay. I don't know. I mean, one is a console-based game. I mean, I guess some of the physics you can bring over, but I don't know. That's kind of out of my pay grade. Is graphics in-house? Regardless. The thing is, I hope people realize this time around, graphics are great, but the engine has to, like the physics engine side of it needs to be the #1 focus. Project Cars, right? Everyone loved the graphics on Project Cars, right? Some of the most aesthetically pleasing looking, like that might be one of the most aesthetically pleasing looking racing games I've seen in a very long time. But it's an arcade engine for racing. The same thing is kind of true with a lot of games, especially like racing games. If it looks really good, great. How does it handle? If it handles well, if it's going to be a console game, it's not going to be 100% realism, but you want it to be, you know, still like you can still immerse yourself within the game. No, there's no point to bring it to PC. There's literally no point. Why bring it to PC when you already have a PC game? You're just competing against yourself. There's no point to put that on Steam. You're literally competing against yourself on the same platform. I think that there needs to be console racing games just as much as there needs to be PC racing games, because not everyone is going to be able to afford this and everything, like even half of what I have. Some people can't afford that at all, which is fine. You can afford a console and maybe a wheel or maybe a controller. But in order to grow, how the fuck did we split? Huh? Did that not say 24? What? Huh? Am I confused? I'm so confused right now. Did I not see 24 registered here? Of course, one person registered late. It was a full split. It was legitimately one full server. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. It's my largest pet peeve with iRacing. It really is. I will bitch about that until the end of time. I will bitch about that because it drives me up a wall. This shit right here drives me up a motherfucking wall. There's no point racing against 12 or 13 people. It's the stupidest shit in the world. Combine the fucking splits. Combine the fucking splits. Like, you need to raise it to 28 or 30 because this shit's stupid. I'm sorry, but I want to race against the most amount of people and have the most amount of fun. If I'm racing against half of the people, put us all fucking together anyway. It's not fun for us. I can tell you right now, this will not be fun. 13 trucks is not fun. Absolutely not. It's unacceptable to split it the way that we're splitting it every time. Why are we splitting it because one driver comes in? Raise the fucking amount. You did it for Gen 4, which means you can do it for C Fixed. Sorry, I'm going to get on my soapbox here for a second, but like this legitimately makes me so mad. Gen 4, if I go over to Gen 4 and I go over to series info, the maximum starters is 30. The maximum starters for C Fixed, 24. Make it make sense. What's going on there, my man? I find it so asinine, man. So asinine. Well, I think if you bitch about it on the forums long enough, they'll probably do something about it. Just look at the Supercar series. So, yeah, driver. If you bitch about something for long enough on the forums, eventually you can get some momentum on it. I just don't post on the forums ever. Batista, take care, my man. Have yourself a great evening, my dude. I never go on the forums, though, because it's just...
And he's a big ogre and can do whatever he wants.
Oh. They killed Bethesda. I almost worked for Bethesda. I was offered, it was a temp job, but it probably was going to turn into more. But then instead I'd tempt E3 instead of that. Sound commands are still low. Let's take a look. Some of them are just not, some of them are just not, what's the word? Equaled out right, I guess, on sound. Well, it was either work at Bethesda in a temp role. Well, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, though. Like, the community did do a lot of harm to that series by how much that they complained about certain things. They did do the changes. But I feel like asking for an increase in field size isn't asking for a whole lot. The supercars got fucked over. I really hope with the brand new car, this series gets popular again. But that car on iRacing is a monster. The current car on iRacing is a monster. Bathurst was probably the hardest I've ever had to drive for 15th in my life. Like, ask Mick whenever he comes in here. He was my co-driver. At least for me, that's the hardest I've ever had to hustle a car to keep it on the racetrack for 15th. And I wasn't even like a fast. I think I got 18th or something like that. It was like a top 20. But I had to drive that motherfucker. At no point did I ever feel comfortable. That's like the only road car I've ever driven like that, where at no point did you ever have any sort of confidence. But then you did. It was like you could lean on it, but you couldn't lean on it at the same time. Smaller field. We've talked about this at length about field sizes. I think they mean smaller field size equals less accidents, which would equal less reports, which would mean less angry people, and hopefully people stay longer and spend more. Sure. But at the same time, smaller field size, from my perspective, having raced this for a decade plus, at least from my perspective, I just want to have as many cars as I can race against, because I just want the challenge of being able to fight a bunch of people, right? When you have 13-ish trucks, just doesn't give you that same satisfaction, right? Like, sure, you won the race, amazing, or you finished top 5, great, but like, it doesn't give me any satisfaction in a 13 car field. I'm used to like growing up in sim racing. I'm used to like 30 car fields, 40 car fields almost sometimes, depending if it was a broadcast race or not back in the day. This is just like to me, this is a league race.
Morning, gentlemen.
This is a league race on a Wednesday night that people can't make. This is what this feels like to me.
Thank you, Australians.
What's up, ladies?
Did someone just say morning while cracking open a cold one?
The estimated strength of field is 1,942.
No, not to my knowledge.
Bold of you to assume that it's cold.
No, it is a tea.
What tea?
DSA. British tea.
Oh, so the shit that we threw in the river.
It's bold of you to assume it was cold.
It was a port, actually. Port
Waiting on the
River,
final
same
path
fucking
grid.
All I know is that British tea was in it.
Hey, with Indian tea, you dickhead.
No-
Everyone's gridded. We
No
have
taxation
two
without
aspires.
representation, bitches.
True that.
And it's either someone keeps cracking
Yeah,
open.
I was totally gonna say
Is-
was Indians.
is anyone
You
else
got it, it's
hearing that
Indians,
clicking?
but yeah, we used to that microwave off too.
Oh, say, can you see?
You just drank a bunch of tea.
Make sure you get yourself something to drink. You should be on the outside, it looks like. It's open. No, close, close. Behind at 5.
Remember when Race Sport was its own company? I remember RLM TV. For those of you who are an OG, if you know, you know.
Your what hurt?
Tell Chef thank you. Tell him thank you. And I'm going to hit that pen again here in a minute. I'm drinking... I'm drinking a cola, my man. Matt Crafton has 15 Truck Series wins to go along with 16 poles. 325 top 10s. When's his last win, though? Like 3 years ago, right?
Face car's off. Are you ready?
More than that?
Green flag.
Matt Crafton also is the first champion in NASCAR history to go winless, to get it, I think.
Still there.
To get the championship.
Still there.
Didn't he win the championship in a winless campaign? Like he legitimately like
Still there.
just existed? Jesus, fuck.
39.
I'm still recovering.
0, 2. Water temp when you can. And an ass down.
Matthew Justin Crafton.
Side.
I understand.
Still on your inside. 30.2. 0. 3. Doing a great job. Keep whipping it, buddy. Keep whipping it. Still there. Still there. Your door. Still inside. 30, 21, 7.
We're about to have a crash. We're about to have a crash.
Still there. Quarter. Clear.
Oh man, I'm a sitting duck.
30.412.
Quack, quack. The choose cone rule, while awesome in theory, I have a feeling might be a little bit buggier though,
Outside. Clear high,
right?
clear high.
Because then the choose cone, like, there's probably code that needs to be written for that might be a little bit, I don't know how to write code for, especially even for a game, but code in general. But I would assume it takes a little bit of fucking around before you finally figure it out. I would love a choose cone rule, but I feel like there's some things that there needs to be perfected before you do something like that.
Still out there.
I'm all for it.
Clear, clear,
I
clear.
would love, this is a wish list item that I really, really want. I might go to the back right here.
30.3.
I know I can get to the front. I might go to the back right here.
Still outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the back right here.
Right outside.
It's fine. Come up now.
Outside. Clear. .229. Clear status 30.317.
I think Jimmy's 2020 season was actually really good. For what it was, he was actually pretty competitive. It's not so much I'm foreseeing a crash. It's more or less, I feel like
29.97.
I'm gonna burn the tire off really quickly in that right front. Remember in the last race how much I was sliding and pushing and washing out on the bottom groove, and it was kind of like I was dirt tracking it? I'm kind of trying to see, maybe I can save that tire a little bit and then go ham with like 10 to go. Well, I mean, like, Jimmy had no reason to do IndyCar, but I mean, when you have a pedigree like Jimmy Johnson's, you can go do whatever the fuck you want and no one's gonna bat an eye.
Still out there.
If Jimmy Johnson wanted to go race motorcycles or something, right? No one's gonna be like, ah, right? They'd be like, okay, fuck it. That's a passion, sure, why not? Yes and no. I mean, the problem is everyone expected, I think everyone expected Jimmy Johnson to do better than he did. This is gonna be a caution.
You're outside.
That was a save.
30.5.
But the thing is, he's 40 years old, 41 when he got in the car in IndyCar, did his seasons. He's old. He's old. I wouldn't say dude needs to retire. People kill cars all the time. Look at Leclerc. Leclerc straight up killed a car, the classic race in Monaco like 2 years ago.
31.1.
Young man's game, yeah. I mean, it is, but look at how well Mark Martin did in his 50s, for example. Why did he move to England? I don't know. I'm not Jimmy Johnson. Yeah, allowed a Ferrari, and he killed it. Anyone can kill a classic car.
4.
Not for tax purposes, lol. Oh my. Oh, we're about to have a huge crash. Oh my god.
Fast guys are running 30.639.
We're about to have an unbelievable crash if they keep doing that. I'm literally just backing out. I'm waiting for them to crash. Oh boy.
30.714.
There are more important things to be mad about in motorsports than a team name. Jimmy, I wonder if you put Jimmy Johnson into an Xfinity car now with the horsepower it has now,
30.702.
would he do better? Or is it still underpowered for him? Because Jimmy, I don't think it's even age. Horsepower really hurt Jimmy Johnson. When they started to reduce the horsepower 2015 onwards, that's when you saw the real end of Jimmy Johnson and Tony Stewart. And probably a lot of the reason why Carl Edwards left. Justice, what's going on, my man? For the 5th month Prime resub. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the 5 months. Happy December to you. Now, this is going to be a December to remember. This week in sex news? Huh? Huh? I mean, good for Eric Jones, but this week on the fucking news. You finally got your wheel ordered. Another. Oh. Hey, man, race what you can afford. No shame. Oh, by the way, at the dirt track Saturday night, Logan CV remembered me and remembered the channel. Some of you may have been in here the night he taught me how to do a proper slide job at Knoxville. Saw him, walked up to him, said, "Hey, you were in my Twitch chat one time." And he goes, "I remember you." I was like, "What the fuck?" That was like 5 years ago. So, big shout out to Logan CB. Super down to earth guy, too. I barely remember, bro. It's bad sometimes for me. Logan's awesome. Logan just came in here one of these nights and he was all like, "You need to run this line," and then he came into the server, like a practice server, and he was just showing me how to do a slider line in a 305 for like 30 minutes, and it was like 4 a.m. It was cool. I was awkward about it. I shook his hand once, but then when I was leaving to go back to my seats and whatnot, I went for the fist bump instead of the handshake. I don't know why. That's kind of what I do sometimes instead of like handshakes. I'm more of a fist bump person, but not like a Howie Mandel sort of way. I don't know how we're not wrecking in front of me. They're letting off like a motherfucker in front. I have no clue how we're not crashing. Oh boy. Oh, good God. Yeah, it's, oh my God. Oh my God. They're all on the apron. Yeah, Connor Jones, he's got a lot of growing up to do.
31.072.
Bro, I saw Yaley throw his steering wheel. So with how low I was sitting, we were half watching on the track, and then when a yellow would come out, I'd bust my phone out and we would watch the replay on flow. And like everyone around me in my section would like look over my shoulder trying to see what happened.
30.908.
But we all heard him say he's a fucking piece of shit. And the whole crowd was like, yeah. It was, I don't know, but it was packed. It was sold out completely. See the Michigan-Ohio fight? I saw it. Ohio State's got to show more fight in 60 minutes than they do in 5 minutes after the game. I don't get why you're so mad after the game when you got, like... I get defending school pride and defending team pride and whatnot, but defend it for 60 minutes. And then if you need to fight afterwards, do what you gotta do. But at least show that you're gonna fight for the result in the game. They were awful. You mean by winning?
Inside. Still inside. 31.443. Still on your inside. Still inside. You're clear.
Oh my fuck.
Bottom inside. There. In and out. In and out. Outside on. Clear high. Working the bottom inside.
He has no right front.
Still inside.
Like no right front tire.
Side 30.84. In and out. Side on. Still inside. In and out. No hole right now. Side on. Outside. Outside. Still there. Outside. Clear. Outside. Still out there.
Tire should be good now for...
Still outside. 30.699. You just shit up too quick now. Still outside. Still outside. Clear high. Inside, inside. Still there.
That's okay. It's not horrifying.
Still inside. You're doing a great job, man. 10 to go. In and out. One inside. Only one. 30.894. Still inside. Still inside. In and out. You're clear. Clear high. Caution, caution. What do you think, bud? You think you're all right out there? Close.
We're okay.
I'm around to 13.
Sorry about my and I'm not bouncing around. My internet is shit.
We're okay. I was a little aggressive there.
If you don't get tires, you're not winning the race.
I was a little aggressive on my part. I will not argue that.
Fucking open.
My suggestion is get 4. Don't stick with 2. I tried 2 last race and damn near wrecked the whole field.
I think we should be behind the 7.
So we all coming
That could have been so much worse. So much worse.
Golly.
I'm surprised I didn't go down towards the inside wall. If this was old Atlanta, I'm dead.
Get behind
I'm
the
pretty sure I came down.
What Harvey the entire field?
I'm pretty sure I came like 3 lanes down the track. I'm gonna say that's my caution.
Here we go, fellas. We are 10 away. 5 away. At your mark now. 12 man, turn. You're gonna leave on me, do not leave on the jack.
I didn't need fuel, but I've got it anyway.
Let's see here for a second. I'm pretty sure I come 3 lanes down the racetrack. Let's take a look. I'm just trying to cut the 12, and I'm pretty sure I just go right into the quarter or right into the fender of the 8. Let's see.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah. That's on me. I just moved down right there, and I just keep coming down. I'm trying to hit this lane. So, yeah, that's on me.
I like your KFC, though.
Sorry, 8. I was trying to go up the middle, and I just came down a little too much.
You're gonna be lined up behind the 12.
Shame on me! I feel great shame.
Oh god, someone just gets
Shame on you!
Was that the 13?
Yep. Oh god damn it, my team's gone cold.
What would you say is a better series to focus on? A, B, or C? Or C or B? Depends on...
3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me?
It depends on what your... Like, trucks will always run is the thing. Xfinity might not run every single hour. I just find like the trucks always have a perpetual momentum behind it of people. Trucks will race more. I find the Xfinity series to be better. Personally. Just with the way that the car drives. But yeah. I think the Trevor Lawrence hit was disgusting. He was giving himself up, but I do feel like Trevor Lawrence didn't slide fast enough. I feel like he gave himself up, like, doing ARCA. Any tips? The car's so underpowered for me.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I would say just worry about just consistency.
Get it? Yeah.
I mean, but even then, the defender shouldn't be leading into the hit the way that he did. I'm going to say that's going to be a 2-game suspension. big crash! Oh no!
What do you think, bud? You think you're all right out there?
Oh my god! That looked terrible in my mirror.
Could be a piece of brake rotor right there. RJ or somebody. The road is closed. Line up behind the space car.
Sorry, Paul. I didn't really need to do that. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, you just fucked everyone for no reason. You're a
The
pain
road is open.
Wait, now that pace car.
Have your spotter on?
There comes the pace car.
Excellent.
So someone definitely got hooked to the right rear, I think. That's what it looked like. Dude melted inside his car.
No, your car's pretty good, actually.
The road will be closed this time.
That was a great start we had, too.
Okay, then I don't know how the fuck I got a 4X for that.
Oh.
Yeah, I got one too.
Contact's been really bad this week
I don't
here.
know where to go. Find him right out. I don't know what he was.
It's like sensitive this week here.
Guys, with Road Atlanta, the netcode's a really bad thing here with these trucks.
Nah, I think it's just your shit driving, to be honest.
Burn.
Elliot, if you nick him like you barely touch him with your car, and then he hits the wall or hits another car, you get 4 extra.
Why the fuck? That's bullshit. Jeez, man, that's ridiculous.
He's going through. Hey, man, welcome to iRacing.
True, I seen you. I think I got hit down into you, man.
Welcome to iRacing. That restart couldn't have worked out any better for me.
Me too. I was shotgun on the field when that restart started.
Yeah, one, because you decided to make it 3 wide in a turn that's not meant for fucking 3 wide.
Huh?
Free turns meant for 3 wide if you guys are in the fucking way.
Huh? This is a super speedway, my G. What do you mean 3 wide isn't meant for 3 wide? What?
Yeah, that was a really dumb comment.
Sounds scared. You never go 3 wide in Atlanta.
The fuck did I just hear?
I've seen 5 wide on this straight here, so.
Did he just say that 3 wide on a super speedway shouldn't have
I
happened?
got those specially matched tires. I'm about to burn it up now.
Alright, y'all want 3 wide in the turns? We can do 3 wide in the turns. And
Hey, Hey, 8, I already apologized, so take the broom out of your butthole.
Do you all see it being 3 wide only works if the inside guy's willing to kind of like drop a tiny bit below the red? Otherwise, it's just going to be death within a few corners.
And to be honest with you, 8, I came down, but it wasn't like I completely killed you. I came down just a little bit trying to go up the middle. It wasn't like I was trying to take your lane away, so QQ.
Ken, you're on the top. I really gotta start paying attention when it's fucking 1 to go. My fault.
Sucks he got taken out, but at the same time, it wasn't like I completely sideswiped him like I was fucking Swiper or some shit.
The one gave us 3 tires in the middle of the race, and now the one's in the lead.
You have control. Maintain the pace speed until the restart zone. Then go.
Sweet ass driving, brother. Keep it up. 36.904.
But I just want to do it out for you.
That's the best guy behind the wheel. One more. 34.13.
I'm just gonna watch the mirror. I'm not even looking in front of me no more. Just watch the mirror.
Outside. You're outside if you want it. Working the top.
Got it.
Go outside. In and out.
And the whole field just wrecked.
Clear.
We got the win.
Well done, one. Good way. Good win. Well done.
Oh, yeah, man. Nice job.
Good racing, y'all.
Really, really good job. Really good job, guys. Proud of everybody.
I think me and you were the only one in the top 5 that managed to make it past 4.
There we
I
go.
came second, but did I cause that wreck?
We take
No, I
those.
think the guys on the outside crept in. That's supposed to.
Ah, okay.
It's because I got like the 0x from it. Well, there we go, everyone. We're in the final week. Undeserved. Cry more. Loris, cry more. He can cry all he wants. I'm sorry. That's a good idea. What's going on there, Mick? Oh, he left.
Here we go, fellas. 5 away. Yeah, sure, Mark. Now, turn in.
Well,
turn in.
I'm just gonna go back out there then.
Leave it on me, copy.
His box isn't here anymore because he left the server. How was it undeserved? Because he was the guy I adored. He died when I brought the caution out, and he's mad about the fact that I adored him, but I get it, but at the same time, he died for our sins. He can cry about it, or he can get back into the next race and try it all over again. I mean, he got destroyed. We didn't. But I already apologized to him. It's not like I didn't apologize to him. Well, let's just see how long that the engine lasts. F3s are at Bathurst. I don't know where Super Formula lights are at and all that. IndyCar Oval is at Indy this week, but no one's running it. Is 305's going official?
What's your water temp right now?
269 degrees, Chad. Literally. I'm 268.2 right now.
Keep managing those rear tires. Doing great.
We got the infinite motor. I just want to see if I can get into victory lane. Would be swell. iRacing. We need to also start a petition to make sure we can get into the infield so I can get to victory lane and shit like that. Immersion if you want full immersion iRacing, why aren't we able to go into the infield?
Sure, Mark. Now, turn in. Come on.
I don't get it. They say they're the most immersive sim racing platform, but I can't even go to victory lane in half of the tracks.
Look for that pit box.
Let's see if people even registered for that. Morning, morning, Martin. Thanks for coming, fans who can't leave. It might go official. We'll see.
A lot of smoke. I don't know what he's...
We're doing well, man. We won a race. Someone got mad at us. Said that it was an undeserved win. All of the above, man. It's been a good morning. I want to see this crash after the line, though. Oh. Oh my. Rip. I also need to see what the caution was for to set up the green-white checkered. Oh yeah, it's a poor man. What's going on with you, Martin? Why is it not so much fun? He's already upside down. Three wide middle. He's gonna get hooked in the right. You pooped your fire suit 3 times? You went through 3 of them? Oh, good lord. So this is what the man is upset about with me. I get his frustrations, but I apologize to him still. Watch the 8. This might be a good angle of it down the back straightaway. Actually, we're gonna go to the 8. He's right underneath me right now. So I'm trying to go for the hole right in the middle, and we're just gonna make contact there. He dies. I get his frustration. He's dead. Truck's killed. But at the same time, if you look at it from the above shot, it's not like I'm coming, like, I'm not trying to fully go in his lane. I want to go here. I have the fresher tires, so I'm like, I'm just going to go right up the middle. I just didn't judge properly, so. Yeah, he probably also could have been lower. But, yeah, he's, shame on you. I want to see you going down, my G. Going down on what, your mom? And then undeserved. So. I'm sorry, Martin. Yikes. So you've just been fighting. Hey, it's that time of year, man. It's getting cold out. Kids are probably bringing home germs and whatnot. Just that time of year. It's flu season, especially with how cold it's getting. Gremlins. Bringing back all sorts of, you know, colds. Home cooked foods at family dinners. Oh boy, especially thanks. Yeah. Well, no idea what kicked it. Only me and my 7-year-old have it. I have a feeling your 7-year-old may have brought it back home from school. That would be my assumption. Only because I feel like that's what would be the outlier there. I have a kid, but my kid has 4 legs. and is stuck between being a baby still and about to hit 1 year old. So he's like in between like what to do with his life right now. Got a lot of energy. Got a lot of testosterone, but he has no idea what the fuck to do. But it was from Sunday to Monday. It could have just been a food poisoning thing or just a stomach bug. They moved through. My dog has decided now that he must mark everything, both inside and outside the house. We're going to call the vet this week. It might be time. He's a sweetheart. He just has so much energy because he's like in between. No nuts for you. Yeah, it might just be time. He's getting really like, he's just at that age where it's like you're starting to really notice his outbursts. And it's not like super big outbursts, but it's like he's talking a lot more. He's being a little stinker, but that's just because he's almost like 2 weeks away from being one or so. So see, I'm waiting for that portion. If you remember the dog before this one, she had no cares in the world. She just wanted to be by you, and she didn't. I mean, she was also older. But I'm used to, the last 2 dogs have been girls, so I've been used to girl dogs for the last 2 years, or 2 years, the last 15 years, maybe something like that. 12 to 15 years with just girl dogs. So it's been a while since we've had a boy dog, and they are different. Ooh, nice. I got a Labrador, so he's just crazy. He's literally just a terrorist. That's all, like, that's what a Labrador is, in like the most loving way, because he just does whatever the fuck he wants. He's also discovered now that he can stand on the coffee table in front of the couch, like on it. I was just watching the Laker game one night and he just walked on top of the coffee table. It takes a minute for them to calm down. It takes a minute. I've only had labs, but I've just forgotten how crazy they can be because the last 2 dogs have been older. So like all I remember is one of our labs made it to like, was it 14 or 15 years old? She went for a while, but it was just time. And then our white lab passed unexpected, I think liver failure is what they eventually said, last year, unexpectedly the 2nd of January last year. So, all I've had is an older dog or older dogs. So all they want to do is do fuck all. Have some food, chill out, have some chips, have some snacks, be a dog, lay on the couch. This little guy, I probably should put one in there. But this little guy, he's great for about 2 minutes. And then all of a sudden, brrr, all the way around. Socks, underwear, leaves. He loves leaves. This is his. There's a tree outside that is just dumping hundreds of leaves a day onto our property, onto our backyard. It's his paradise right now. He loves leaves. I've never seen a dog love leaves more than this dog. Loves leaves. Crunchy. but he's a lot. I love him. He just needs to calm down. Once he calms down, I've already said this to everyone too, like once he calms down, he's going to be so great. Except he's not great with people. Not in the way of like, I'm going to like destroy you. Like I'm just going to eat you. But more like, I don't trust you. He trusts us, obviously, but like I've had my friend come into the house and he's like, I'm cool, kind of, but like, I don't trust you. He doesn't trust people. It's really interesting. He trusts us, but it's like he's got a big like issue with that. Like not like he'll warm up, like he'll come up to you, but he won't let you like pet him. Like he's not like growling like I'm gonna kill you, but he's like I don't know how I should approach you. I don't know what I like. I'll get close to you, but I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna get close to you and I'm gonna run away. So like we're just keeping distance with friends. Yeah, and it's like my best friend I've known for like almost 20 years now. So it's like he's been around. He just hasn't been around enough to be around him when he was growing up, because he left for New Zealand literally as we got the dog. Like as we got the dog, he left for 10 months, came home, and this is the second time of him meeting him. And he was like, what the fuck? In my house? No. But he's a sweetheart. Very curious dog. He's not dangerous. He's just... Oh, that's a beautiful pupper. That's a big boy too, Martin. That's a long boy. That guy's definitely goes through a lot of fucking food. I love him. I love him to death. He's a great dog. Kobe is his name. But I love him. He's great. He's just
We're plenty good on fuel. You can run like hell.
He just has a lot of breaking in to do. But at the same time, he's 11 months old. Almost a full year. To be expected. He's a sweetheart, though.
One car at a time, one pit stop at a time, one can of fuel at a time, just one at a time, just one.
She's only 30 Really? I would have thought she would have needed a lot more food just to keep her energy up, because I have a feeling deerhounds have a fuck ton of energy. Like, they could run forever. I'm assuming that's what, the cousin to the dashhound?
Well, one to go.
Or are they just lazy bones? My lab, the problem with labs is they don't understand when they're full, so they'll just keep eating. They are the cats under the dogs. Oh.
Alright, fellas, top up here. Get ready to kick this thing off. Let's go on some fun today.
Shall we?
Let's do our thing tonight, boss man. Be ready. Green flag.
Nah, I tried to fuck myself right in the dick hole. And he broke my right rear suspension, didn't he? Maybe not.
When you swerve that thing back and forth, do you feel anything dragging on the right front? Does everything feel okay?
I don't know what's broken.
24.
I tried to go low right there. Doesn't...
14.432.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the toe on the right rear is broken. Or at least something in the rear is broken, because the way it's sliding is very interesting. I don't know what happened there. No, oh God.
Where am I meant to go, mate?
Mate, I think I'm about to get another spot. Damn, it's okay. Long way to go.
14.458. Leaders are running 14.424.
If we get a caution, or not a caution, if we get a huge crash, we're in this.
14.
It's Eldora.
06. Again, on bud, keep it up. The gap 5.4. .562. .523.
Just had to pull 2 different cars out of Snowbanks app. Jesus. It do be that time of year, huh?
14.646.
Try something here.
Fast guys running 14.496. 14.636.
That's not going to help us. I'm trying to do a slider line.
5, 7. Was be right here.
Well, Buffalo got fucking covered. Or like parts of Buffalo got covered.
7, 2, 3.
Why are little dogs the most bed hogging? Because they have big dog syndrome. They think they're bigger than they are.
14.702.
Yep. All little dogs think that they're massive. All little dogs think that they are this behemoth and don't fuck with them. But in reality, they're little dudes that can't really do much. My neighbor, I think, has a Chihuahua.
Me down. What are you taking now? Unbelievable. Not that unbelievable.
It's something like that, and it drives me up a wall when it starts barking because it doesn't stop.
Good job, buddy. Tell me what you got when you get a chance.
I got a race car, Chad. I don't know if that helps you or not. I got 4 tires and we're going vroom.
14.649. .649. 2 to go. 14.66.
Not gonna get him. Well, if he teleports like that, maybe.
That is 14.651. A little white flag this time. Slowing on the bottom, real slow.
I needed like 2 laps. I just read that too late. I read that line too late.
Check your flag, big man.
Oh, Vale.
That's good, man. That's a good point today. Good solid day, fellas.
In their mind, it's still 50,000 BC and they're wolves, pretty much. All right, on to the next race. We're going to go on to a single split, hopefully. C fixed. Yes, it is. In fact, a single split C fixed. Or close enough to it. Our friend is back in here. Let's see if he griefs us again. Yeah, 1.5K. Should be a decent race. I don't think we're going to win again. These races are really hard to win. I'm going to be honest with you. They're very, very difficult to win. Place a second. Tamale, good job, dude. Sorry, I just saw that. Good job on that second. How did it feel? Been playing AMS2 Rents and I love the formula card. Really? You know who I just saw that's doing sim racing now? For you baseball fans out there, Trevor Bauer is sim racing now. But I don't think it's iRacing. I think it's either R Factor 2 or it's AMS2. One of the two. I was watching one of his videos because I watch a lot of the momentum stuff. And I just so happened just to click on the one where he and Eric were doing like a best of 10 or something like that. And he was talking about how he was developing a pitch while he was sim racing. And I went,
oh, this will be stacked. I love it.
And I went, the fuck? Trevor Bauer sim races? What the fuck? Okay. I don't know what it was, but he had like a full on like seat. He had like the whole setup. Well, Natalie Decker, I know that she sim races. But I was taken aback by Trevor Bauer sim racing, but then there was a video, he was showing some of the video just as like B-roll or whatever. And it didn't look like iRacing because the telemetry on screen didn't look like iRacing at all. It was black with like blue and stuff like that. I don't know which one that is. It's either R Factor or AMS. It didn't look like iRacing though. Was she? I didn't. Have I tried R Factor 2? No, never tried it. I solely have only been doing iRacing forever. I've done R Factor, but that was when NR 2003 was still a thing. And I would do R Factor or NR03 depending on what I was feeling. But Batista does RF2. A lot of people I know do RF2 and they like it. The physics for road cars are great from what I've heard. Smitty, good morning, my man. So, I don't know. I just feel like for me, I'm so oval based. If I was more road based, I probably would have ventured out into R Factor 2 by a certain point just to see what it's like. But I'm so oval grounded as it is. I don't think R Factor 2 gives you the best. Pops, what's going on, my man? I don't think R Factor 2 gives you the best feeling for ovals. At least that's my thought. Also, we're not touching Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 on stream yet. I'm really not pleased with how many issues it's still having. Flat spotting, I'd really like in iRacing. The one thing I hope iRacing eventually brings to the table is the ability to put on old tires as scuffs. Right? Because if I'm saving tires and everyone pits on like lap 15, but my tires are still in the 90s, I could bolt that set on later on. I would like to have that as an option. Yeah, I think there's more competition roadside than there is oval side. I've never driven a truck before on iRacing, or on, not on iRacing, but in real life for like racing purposes. So I couldn't tell you. Actually, I don't think I've ever driven a pickup truck. Don't think I have. But I've never raced one. So I couldn't tell you what like the truck feels like on the track, but AMS2 sold me the second I saw carts. iRacing technically has a cart. They technically have a cart. They just never did anything with it. It's on the service. I mean, no one can access it. It's behind like 1,000 locked doors, but we technically have a cart. They just never went through with going through the process of finishing that. I have Kartcraft. I used to play that a little bit.
And so the race goes with both of you, Elliot.
Yeah, good luck, everyone.
I think it's hard to get a tire model for carts because they're tiny. They're the size of a Lego, and their heat is.
I was trying to go for safety, right?
They heat up real fast. Like tire wise, like they're different, right? So
Your safety rating's below 2.
physics might also be a different.
Yeah, because
physics might also be different too, and hard for them too, because carts.
That's your first mistake.
Karting, it feels like the physics are, because especially the power to weight ratio and the center of gravity are going to be completely different. I think that makes it difficult. Depending on what your depending on where your center of gravity is.
Field is 1,579.
Karts are very snappy. But karts are really dependent upon on throttle too. I could see iRacing having an issue where they like just can't get the right physics to work with how it needs a power slide and things like that. Maybe there's a reason why we never got it, right?
Waiting on the final car to green.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, go-karting is kind of, you need to feel it in your butt, right? Go-karting's kind of one of those, you have to power slide a lot. There's a lot of movement that has to happen. Your head's always on a swivel. You really need movement of your head to see where people are.
We all want to go.
And it's just, there's a feeling that you have in a go-kart. I think everyone can, if you've ever driven a go-kart at any level, you know that feeling that goes through your butt. And yeah, very, very true. Everyone's gonna, yeah. And height too. Because aerodynamics play a huge factor into karting as well.
It was completely not your fault, but it's just the wall was so close to the track, bro.
Is that kind of like Monza?
And there's a difference between electric carts to shifter carts, or like, and even then, shifter carts to non-shifter carts. Super carts on I'm down. I'm just waiting for the day where we get MotoGP somehow. You've done bumper cars. Does that count? I mean, you feel it in your butt, don't you? Oh, it's the Hypno Toad. Yeah, I'm cool falling to the back right here. I'm gonna go to the back.
Side. That's it, man. Get up there and get dirty. Looking good.
Probably smarter going to the back. People are going to get overzealous here pretty soon.
You're clear. Inside. 30.981. Still inside. Too wide inside. Still there. All clear. Inside.
Yeah, they're about to wreck.
Still inside. Clear.
I'm trying to save tires.
Still there at door. Clear low.
I just think you overheat them really fast when you're pinching the bottom lane like that and you're trying to run the bottom specifically, so.
Clear inside. One inside. P19 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 29.957. Too wide inside. Still inside.
You want to get past, Nate?
Still there. And clear.
Kind of.
They're in the fence.
7, did you just like fucking disconnect into me?
All right, hey, Truly, take care, my dude.
Hey, keep it high. If you want to go, oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? No,
Ah,
that's
fuck it. We're in the off bucket zone right now.
I got completely body slammed by the 7 and he disappeared.
Did you just say I got completely blown? I half heard
I
that.
think it dropped, yeah. It's gone.
The great fast lap, man. Keep it up.
All I'm trying to do right now is just make sure I don't kill the tire.
Seven's having some disconnecting issues with that.
30.215. Fast guys running 30. 26.02.
Drop it back a little further. I'm just about to get hairy.
Yeah, I did the same.
Outside. Still outside. Clear high.
It's not going to be now that's going to get hairy. Give them about 5 to 10 more laps. Because I was dirt tracking it in the first truck race tonight.
11, you can pass me if you want.
All the truck wants to do is it wants to wash up. And I'm literally just lifting, just hoping I'm saving this right front a little bit, because when I push, in maybe like 25, like 20 to 18 laps, somewhere in that range, whenever I start to push, I'm hoping that my tires are going to be a little bit better.
Anyone else shot there hasn't been a caution yet?
30.513. Outside. Still there.
All right, 15's done waiting.
Still outside. Clear. Leaders are running 30.499.
17 if you want, you can go ahead. I'll give you the bottom if you want.
Lapper coming up.
30.499.
I let drivers by and they just kill me. Happens. I mean, it's the game we play.
30.749.
It's just a game of roulette. You don't know what your luck is going to be like.
No worries, I got it as the other brother.
I'm just kind of rolling right back here. I'm just kind of waiting for them to start really giving each other issue. Like washing up the track and fighting the car a lot. Let's go wide open for a lap to stay with them.
Sorry, 18, not driven over here and had to kind of use that inside.
Getting a little hairy up front.
So the 7's going to shit out of his disconnect. He's already body slammed me and disappeared.
30.944. Outside, outside. Still there on your quarter outside. Clear, clear, clear.
One on the fence. Yes, sir.
Someone smashed into the my wall.
30.724.
Yeah, I saw that.
Leaders are running 30.85.
One in the, who's in my what?
Sorry, Dale, you were stopped a little bit.
What in the hell? Jesus Christ!
What the fuck just happened?
Dude, I don't know what the fuck he just did. He just hit me, and I got 2 incident points.
Jesus Christ!
Like, he ducked low and then went high. Lost control. I don't know how the fuck that happened.
He's mad. We're about to get a... Wow.
I think he lost control out of the turn.
It should just be door.
I had a steam coming at me, too. I'm kind of pissed about that, man. I was having a good race. Just no incident points at all.
He does not fox rush my door.
Go for it, come on.
No, I got two. Minor contact.
5-4.
I got fucked with the star and got a 4X being body slammed.
Minor for you, he lands inside wall.
We're about to catch the last car as well, boys. From those back there.
Alright, everyone that can, that's on voice chat, get on the bottom lane and let them go top.
The 14 with this game.
A 2X will literally get you fired from life.
The 14, if you got a microphone, go high.
30.872.
We're probably gonna get a crash right here.
I think 14 went off. 14 went on the apron, so real good.
That works.
Thank you, 14.
Careful, he's kind of drifting it.
30.435. Leaders running 30.718. One inside. Still inside. 30.617. Still inside. Still inside, even up. There, that's a good job. Inside. Still inside, even up. Clear. Inside. Still inside, even up. Inside 2. 30, 24, 9, 5. Inside only 1. Still inside. Still there.
7, you gotta give me space, mate, come on.
Clear. One on the bottom. Inside. In and
Oh,
out.
God.
Inside only 1. Try and see
Saw that coming. Oh my god, they're in the fence. Oh my god, they're dead.
Caution, sorry, caution.
I saw that so late in my mirror. They're dead.
Go on your inside. You don't just push someone onto the apron. You don't do that, brother.
Behind the same car.
We gotta
You all.
I'm gonna check up on the backstretch.
You also.
Don't worry, you'll probably see the pace car drifting and then just clipping through as well.
You also don't come back up on the racetrack like that though, regardless if you've been forced down on the apron or not.
The road's open, I think.
Yeah, I was trying to stay down the pit lane. I had a bit of an, I had oversteer on the apron. I was fucking trying to back out to get behind him on the straight.
Well,
Just completely compromised. Sorry for the guys behind that.
he killed the whole field.
In American, he got loose.
In American.
So wait, you were the one that came up onto the track? 16? No, not 16. 12?
One guy stayed out.
Yeah, the top 3, I was one of the ones that got fucked at the start and had to
I'm gonna go right into the box.
He pushed me down, then I went up just sort of before.
Here we go. 10 away.
Well, in that case, you were the one that forced it.
Temps, please, there, bud. Sorry about that.
Literally.
Was I?
Gonna leave on
nothing
me
happened. But okay, if I did, sorry to the guys who was behind me got bottlenecked in it.
They died. I don't know what happened in my mirror.
In all honesty, I think the 7 caused it, but well, you really should have been more careful.
We were running out of tires.
Yeah, I've never been pushed on the apron before, so that was first for me. But I should have just stayed on the apron when you all passed. So.
All right, y'all. It's gonna be a 10-lap shootout. Again, I was saving tires and I was making my way through the field there. Let me see what the tires were. 96, 96. I was fine.
I didn't know what was happening for 7. But all I saw was someone coming up onto the track and then 2 guys who were on the outside just caught blind by whoever was coming up onto the track.
Making my way
Basically,
downtown.
as we were in the tri-oval, I went up the inside of the 7 went wide, and then the 7 just fucking stored me onto the fucking inside.
All right, how many cars pit right here, though? There's 2 on the apron here that look like they're about to pit. So depending on how this goes, we're probably looking 5th? Or is he a lap down? Lap down. All right, so 6th, outside.
1 to go.
Well, we go balls deep now, everybody.
33.891.
Yeah. Anytime you go next to the fucker, he just pushes you.
Is there a brave soul who wants to take care of him? Because I'm not.
I mean, I've got a 4X. He's caused the wreck and nearly caused me to wreck the field and start, so I'm quite happy.
Beef? I guess there's some beef, everybody.
If you fucking push me one more time, I'm turning.
I'm not by any means saying you should, but if you do,
Colin, what's going on, my man?
turn him towards the infield or the apron. Do not turn him towards the outside wall.
It's not my first time turning from one. Don't worry.
We're gonna get a huge crash right here.
Good. Glad you know that. Appreciate it.
We're wrecking hard.
Seven, you're in fucking danger, buddy, after what you've done to me. Just so you know.
Figure out real well. Get those tires cleaned off.
I got chill.
This is why I'm glad I'm back.
You ready?
You spoke about how you saved your race speed mode.
Better take it easy with yourself while you're by yourself. So if we do catch these guys, you got a little something left. Side 35.364. Outside only. Leader is running 37.28. Still out there. Not bad. Looking good. Clear, clear. Inside. Sit baby, get up on you. Inside only. Go inside.
Oh, side me.
Go inside. Outside. 34.
That's why I'm staying behind the 17.
Jesus Christ.
Out there. Clear now. Put it on, bud. Get it.
That was terrifying. I gotta back up a little bit.
You know what I mean, Justin?
No, I got a little nervous from the 5. It's kind of down.
Gotta back up a little bit out of these corners so I'm not pulling as much. There.
T14 is the fastest car on the track. 29.77. Outside. Awesome.
Pull both lanes. Come back down.
Outside. 30.465. Clear, clear, clear.
Oh, 5.
Outside.
Careful.
I might get hooked here. Or the 2 gets hooked. Or the guy behind me gets hooked. Like that.
Here it comes, guys. Careful.
No, this isn't a fucking short track, 5 bar. Fucking chill out.
30.538.
You know what? Cadell is the GOAT. I cannot dispute such a claim.
Those are the last times we need, man. Keep digging. Whatever you got going on there, nice, smooth. Keep doing it.
No, that's some good old Steel Horse Live right there.
And you want to play?
Still out there, just door.
What did you say?
Still outside.
You want to push?
Oh yeah, I'm chilling, man. At this point, you know,
30,
all bets are off.
5, still outside. Clear high.
I want to block that top, but at the same time, I feel like it's a trap. Because if I get absolutely fucked, that's the lane to get fucked in. Because they can cut you so fast and put you 3 wide.
How in the hell did I make it through that?
30.393.
That was not the system. That was by himself.
Two to go at the line.
Holy fuck, 17, what are you doing?
I'm waiting for it.
Hey, 12, how's my ass look?
30.541. Outside.
Your ass looks fine.
Still out there. Outside.
Damn, buy me
Still
dinner
there.
10 can't push though.
Looks damn fine.
Nice. Still out there. Quarter. Clear high.
All right, everybody, the handkerchief is out. 1 to go.
White flag is where I get carry, boys.
5, 2.
I'm fine with P7, honestly.
If he moves up, I'm blocking the McFuck out of it. If he backs up, I also back up.
Oh, the 7, oh, Doc.
Got him.
Still outside.
Boom.
That is
2 in a
the
row.
cleanest race then I've ever seen in my entire time racing.
That's 2 in a row. Gotta love it. Good racing.
Great fun, guys.
I literally just needed one person to push me on the high line. I was making runs by myself. I don't know why y'all are scared to make moves this track, man.
Make it look too easy. I wanted the easiest tracks to win on.
9 lap full tires till the last turn, and at that point, you know.
The tires don't matter. I was making runs by myself. You weren't going to push me.
Thank you, thank you. That was a good race. Good racing there, everybody. That was fun. Thanks for coming. Always remember to thank the fans that can never leave the track. The rest of the field are just bots. Super Speedway Merchant, I really am. I'm not even gonna deny it. I really am. My most wins are at Talladega. Then it's like Martinsville, then Daytona. And then I don't even know how many now at Atlanta. But good engine. Good win though. I'm pleased with that. I did say I want a larger field and I got it. Well, turn around.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Oh. Well, we went to victory lane via Satan's portal. Yee yee. I want to see that front straightaway pass for the lead. Because the 5 had the lead and he gave me the lead by, so he's going to take the bottom, drive away from the 3. He's going to try to come back up in front of me and just almost gets hooked. That was really close to being a horrible wreck. Terrible, insane wreck. Yeah, it was good. Justin, what's going on, my man? Thank you so much for that raid, guys. Good morning. Let's see the wreck that everyone died in, because there was a huge wreck that souls definitely were lost. Swoosh. Hey, thanks for the follow. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Monday to you. Thank you. I think it's here. Because we lose like the rest of... Oh, we're going to lose everybody. Oh, in my mirror, it was so much worse. Oh, did he? I was just trying to... The restart was also interesting. Oh, I want to see... You know what I want to see? Hold on, where is it? No, that's not it. Where's... This is it. Where's the 7? Or the 12? Here it is. This is what I want to see. So he said that the 7 comes down. There he is. Then the 7 takes the line. And then he's going to come back up. And it's going to have a chain reaction here. Five cars iffy the whole race. They were talking mad crazy about each other. Yeah, it's... So here's how the rule kind of is. While he... Let's see it from this perspective. I mean, he forced him down there. But there is a pretty big gap. He indirectly caused it by coming back up because he had to chase it up the banking. It's one of those, he had time to re-enter the racetrack. Yeah, he had time. It's just one of those. Yeah, it's my buddy. It's just one of those, if you're not used to oval, you're like, hey, wait a minute, I'm giving up all this position. What the fuck? In this case, it's better just to lift, and you could pretty much get right back up in line. Quick lift, get back up in line. I did that in the last race. I'm pretty sure I got down on the apron and let everyone by and got back up. But it's just an etiquette thing. And technically also it's a rule. I'm pretty sure that if someone wanted to, it's a soft ass protest, but you could technically protest this for an unsafe rejoin, because you're rejoining off of the racing surface back onto the racing surface, and you inadvertently caused everyone to stack up and eventually crash because of it. Yeah. So it's one of those, like, it's better to lift and get back up in line than it is to stay on the throttle and send it and try to make it back up on the banking. Because all you're going to do is you're going to upset the truck, and the truck is going to wiggle up and be like, I don't know what the fuck to do. Because I'm pretty sure he probably stays wide open until he absolutely can't on the rejoin. Yeah, I mean, it is, but it's caused by the chain reaction of someone coming up. The 12 made it sound like the 12 made it sound like he got absolutely like fucking destroyed down there. The only thing is the 7 made the 12, like the 7 comes down right here. And I believe the 12 does the right thing right here by getting low, because the 7 should not be trying to force his way into a hole that doesn't exist. But as we continue to play this, if this is the last lap, I could feel this being a little bit more like, what the fuck, bro? But at the same time, he has every opportunity to get back up into line. Thanks for the follow. Good morning. Happy Monday to you. He makes it sound like he got absolutely murdered down below the line, and he was getting doored and roughed up the whole time. I'm not going to blame the 7 for the crash. I will say that's why the 12's on the apron. But the crash, in my opinion, if blame is to be had, it's on the 12's rejoin. No matter how this goes, he did have time to safely rejoin the racetrack. And that rejoin then made people go, oh, what the fuck? Where did you come from? Ha! Even though the guys behind freaked out immensely, it's one of those, they're not expecting you to come up like that, and then they have to lift off the throttle. Lap 27. We still had 14 more laps to go. My perspective, I saw it on the apron. Right here, I'm like, oh, he's going to come back up. And this is... I lifted because I thought that was going to happen. But you could definitely tell this guy. Also, keep in mind, they've been going probably harder than I have for 27 laps prior. So they're like super aggressive, right, on their tires. So they don't have grip to do anything crazy to save the truck or get around in a quick maneuver. It's kind of one of those, once the right front and the tires are that hot and slick around here, it seems like you can't like make a quick move, otherwise you're going to do this. So I can see it. That restart, by the way, it's funny, he was talking all that shit. I jumped him like he was standing still. I just wait on green, but I hold it in first gear. A cheat code for this track. It's Atlanta, it's Vegas, Texas, Charlotte, kind of. Texas and Atlanta specifically. The tri-ovals are, I say this all the time, in Vegas. So, look how much space you have on the tri-oval. It's a car park. It literally is a car park. Look how much space you have. So when you see me already out of line like this, you're telling me someone's going to try to protect all this space when the leader's running this low? They're going to naturally follow the shortest distance around the racetrack and try to follow the leader. They want to stay as close to the leader as possible. I'm timing it on green, so I'm pretty much either waiting for the leader to go or the green light come on. And at that point, bye-bye. First gear. So I always tee it up. Oh, I always save replays for that. And if you win. What wheelbase from Thrustmaster do you run, and have you tried both direct drive models from them? I'm currently on the T300 and am wondering how the T598 or the T818 are. I have the T818. I also have the T598. But the problem, it's more of a me problem. It's not a Thrustmaster problem. The T598 base is too big, even with this being an adjustable desk. The base is so big, I'm pretty much going to be having to reach up, or like my sight lines are going to have to be raised and I'm going to have to look up more, which I don't want to do. I'm pretty good on my sight line right now. So it's one of those, I need to figure out a way where it's not going to block the monitor, but it's also not going to block, my like the ability to race. Like, this is great for me right now. I have the T818 and I love it. I love this thing. The other issue is, even with the mounting brackets they gave me and all of that, this wasn't designed for the T598, the plate that I have on top of this, or the plate that I have just in general for mounting. And I had to specifically drill holes into this plate for the 818 to go in, because at the time this neither existed. So it's more of an issue of like actually putting in work and changing them out. I can tell you that I love the T818. I can't give you a great review on the 598. It wouldn't be fair. But I love the I love the fuck out of the 818. I really do. I've never been able to feel in my sim racing career more refined inputs and lines than I've ever had going to a direct drive. Huge. And honestly, for the price in which that it is, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm trying to remember what, I think it's this. Let me see. What is the command? I'll give you the command here. It's on Moobot. Give me a second. There it is. Try this. This will set you up for if you're looking at Thrustmaster's website. There it is. T818 is the wheelbase that I got, but it's got everything. T818, that's the Thrustmaster shop itself. That I just linked for you guys right there.
Oh, they fucked me.
Oh my. But you get, so my setup is the T818 with the TLCM pedals, TH8 shifter, and then this is the Evo that I'm currently racing with right now. If you don't mind me asking, I'm quite new to this sim racing stuff, but if you could go back in time and give yourself one tip when starting out, what would it be? Don't worry about the result. Have fun learning. That would probably be the #1 tip I would give myself. I started sim racing at 13, and I'm 31 now, but my #1 tip would just be, don't worry about the results. No worries, my man. I worried so much about the results for so long. For way too long. Like, I just worried about winning. I still do to this point, but like, I'm at the point in where like I've been racing for so long. But enjoy the process of just learning. That's what I would say the most. Is just enjoy failing and if you ever need a break, take that break. Step away for a moment. Come back and do another race. But just enjoy the process of it. You're a big reason why I started streaming. Well, I appreciate that love. I do. But I hope you're also enjoying the streaming and just enjoying the sim racing. I appreciate that love, guys. But I just do this. I do appreciate that love. But just enjoy the process of sim racing. Like, results come with just putting in seat time and putting in work. But be okay to fail. Everyone gets mad while sim racing, but just enjoy the process of learning what it takes. And muscle memory kicks over. I took it so seriously to begin. I still take it, as I said, seriously now, but I was more serious back then.
The road is closed. We are on one to go.
All right, this time. All right, buddy. I'm actually registered for the next truck race, so I'm hoping enough people register up for it. Is sim racing not going? Oh, Colin, what's going on, my man?
Get the dry poles there, get that fuel line good.
It's gonna go official. It's not probably gonna have a lot of it.
Okay, car's down, be ready.
And leader is. Thank you. We're green.
Inside. Clear. In and out. Inside one. Clear.
Jesus Christ.
8.581.
Seriously.
14.533. Go on, man. You picked it up a little bit. Looking good.
I can't really go anywhere on this bottom lane. I was hoping that they check each other up enough.
Working the bottom. 20 laps to go. This time by. Clear low. 14.656 outside. Clear.
I'm as low as I can be.
Clear. 14.575. That's nice, man. You worked that track. Find a way around that thing. Great job. Great smooth here. Leaders are running 14.504. 14.522. Great lap.
Thank you.
14.488. There you go, buddy. That was a good lap.
Try to get a run going here.
14.593. Nice. Settle in. Nice. Good.
There we go. This might be the highest that we get without some help. I'm pretty sure I can't get... Yeah, these are 305s.
14.643. Leaders at 14.598. 14.633.
Try this middle group for a second, see if I can get a run off of the corner.
That's it, man. No pressure on the back. The gap 1, 14.722.
I got a little bit of something on that bottom.
14.756.
I just have to run right against that wall and don't put that right rear in that flick stuff.
14.799. 14.8. Leaders running 14.682. 14.679. 14.748. Not bad. Keep it up.
The 410s to me, they're just so overpowered for what I can drive. I'm just not used to how much, like, that much horsepower.
14.786.
I don't know why, but at least for like dirt, it's just a different beast. Give me all the horsepower you can in the world on an asphalt car, but a dirt car is just different. It behaves so much differently.
Two to go. 14.863.
All right, everyone, come into the white flag.
Come to the white flag this time. 14.875. Fast guys running 14.817.
I'll take it. Top 5, everybody.
Checker flag, my man. Good work, fellas. We got that top 10. That's what we wanted to
Good
do.
race. Can't say that was a bad run.
At your mark now. Hey, if you crew guys have your radio on, just take those dump cans right over by the height 6 over there, okay? Cool.
Not bad. That 2-for-1 was fun. I just had to set them up right. Eventually, they were going to start stalling each other out by them fighting one another, and they finally did it. There goes one. We got real close to hitting this 8 car, so I want to see how close it was, because we got a 0x for it. Worked out. Closer than you'd like it to be. But at the same time, we kept going. I was seeing some dirty ass hip checks last night. You hit the pen. Oh my. All right, that's a top 5. Now we go on to the next C fixed. Can we go 3 in a row? Nobody. I mean, nobody is in this race. I mean, there are people, but it's like 8 people in here. 2, 4, 6. What? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12? 12 people tops. All right. Well, shit. Well, we're easily the number 1 car in here. We're easily the number 1. Like that's not even a question. Which means I probably, if you want to gain any I rating in this race, I'm going to have to get like a top 2. Because I'm probably losing I rating out of 3rd. Maybe even 2nd. This might be one of those where you have to win to gain I rating, and it's not even going to be a lot. It's going to be like 2. But if you finish 2nd, you lose like 20. It's going to be one of those races. It's going to be one of damn races. Hope you guys have had a great Thanksgiving week. For those of you who have had the whole week off, I know it's a bummer. Today's Monday, which means the new week has started. But winter vacations are almost around the corner for a lot of you. Winter breaks are right around the corner for you guys. It's already December, everybody. Crazy to think we're already in fucking what? Where did December come from? Wasn't it just like March yesterday? Like I legitimately don't know where the year went. Couldn't tell you. I know it's the cliche, wow, this year flew by really fast, but this year flew by really fucking fast. Crazy. Yep. So happy December to everyone. Happy holidays to you all. Hope everyone's staying warm. Hope everyone's staying cool wherever you might be in either hemisphere. Your year was pretty streamlined. My year was just kind of like, I don't know what happened halfway through. It just kind of went, we kind of just went through the year. Just 2024 kind of happened. All right, let's hit this pen, everybody. Not legal in your state? Oh, yeah, no, that'd do it. Well, thank you for your service. But that's also a bummer. Honestly, that would probably help a lot of issues. Probably would help a lot more with people that are going through transitions between military service and civilian life. especially since the VA doesn't do a whole lot for people who suffer a lot leaving the military.
Good luck,
I
everybody.
think it would have a lot more benefit than detractions. Obviously, on the battlefield, you can't. I think that would be a mess, but the CBD effects would be huge. I think CBD
Hey,
within
Brown, how do I
itself.
say your first name?
I think the CBD benefits would be huge, and that's not even like you don't get high from the CBD. CBD doesn't get you high. That's just it has a lot of healing benefits within it, where it helps. Huh? But
Got it.
Oh, Elliot was asking how you pronounce your name.
oh, it's Rents. Like Trevor Lawrence, but you take the law off, but not the helmet.
Ah, okay. Y'all in the same house or something?
Huh? Nah.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Bro, Trevor Lawrence fucking got laid out. That was... I'm saying 2-game suspension.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
So if the 11 finishes right where he's at, it's 128 I rating.
I'm sorry, what?
If the 11 just finishes in 3rd, the 11 gets 128 I rating.
Like plus 128? Or his I rating will be 128?
Well, his I rating is currently somewhere in the 100 range, so he's going to get plus 128 on top of it.
My I rating stuff because I run in VR and sometimes my headset decides to be a cunt and kick me off.
Right. Gonna be on the
How
outside.
do we know the driver is in?
Pit road is closed.
Yeah, good one. But yeah, yeah. It's just,
He sounds
it's a VR thing.
zonked.
Usually, like,
He sounds zonked, Scoob. I pretty much
You're on Oculus, okay.
I pretty much need to win the race to gain any I rating, I think.
You a top select guy?
Pardon?
Oh, hell no. I don't really care about I rating too much. I just thought that was interesting. I mean, I'm normally either top split or I'm like middle split.
I've got put into a couple top splits. Always get wrecked at the start.
Only reason I'm even racing right now is because my thing updated to Windows 11, and Windows 11 is always glitchy with VR, so I'm just running it.
Been in about 3 years. I'm trying to get out ASAP, either finishing guard or medically discharged because of my shoulder injury. Well, I hope that you get discharged soon.
Green flag, green flag.
Let's go push some wood. Let's do that.
Damn it, I was trying to block you like you were still swinging the straight up.
Clear outside.
Cameron, your mic's really like glitchy. I can barely hear you.
Inside.
I was trying to block Brent like you're shoving into the straight up. Still going around me.
Still inside.
We got 40 to go, guys.
Still inside.
Oh my god. That was awful what I just saw in my mirror. That was almost horrific. It's still... Yep, there they go.
Ow, ow.
All right, 6 to first in 1 lap.
Diving to the fucking inside there.
Pit road is closed. You're gonna be coming around.
I checked up the
Line up behind me.
I was watching the 11 fucking fight ghosts behind me.
Yeah, everyone dove to the apron. I got hit in the side. I'm like, what is going on?
That was a really fun start.
nice run there, Rip.
I went.
Dive to the apron every turn.
I went with the 7 on the start. Pace car in turn 3. I went with the 7 on the start, and then he decided to go 3 wide with the guy right in front of him. And the guy right in front of him has auto blip. So then he's slow on the restart, so I pretty much just got like 2 spots.
He was trying to block you, because what the fuck is going on here too? What are you doing?
I did go on green, so.
And first gear restarts also help a lot.
What the fuck is the blue Toyota doing being mad at me?
What the fuck is this guy being mad at me for? What the fuck?
What I did to first gear restart.
What is this guy being mad at me for?
So wait, what happened that made me get fucking wrecked?
I don't know. It looked like someone was fighting ghosts behind me. Like behind the top 2.
All I know is that the 11 went down in the apron, and I just had to run a high line. That's all I know.
That's pretty much what happened.
I didn't go far enough into the apron. I got hit in the side, and then it just threw me
I
off
couldn't
a bit.
see anything beyond that, but
knocked me
it was
and ended up
sketchy.
standing behind me.
You netcoded into me 11.
I was the net code.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Hey, Cameron, you on pit road or something?
No, he's in the
Cameron, there you
fucking
are. He,
that lighting tower right there.
I should have known to give you 3 car lengths, you know, with iRating.
Jesus.
How's my ping? Am I blinking at all?
All right, we only have like 11 trucks in this field, 12 trucks in this field. How many cautions are we gonna get? Oh, by the way, YouTube, you guys didn't see Snowball Derby. For whatever reason, OBS would not let me stream to YouTube. Only to Twitch on Saturday. If you want to know how Snowball Derby went, it was great for about 220, 240 laps. I forget when I crashed out. It was like 60 to go, I want to say. It was great until it wasn't. Dude, you're gonna have to put netcode up for fucking like war crimes. He's got a lot to answer for. Yeah, Parker Etzloff won our Snowball Derby split.
what the fuck?
He
you
got
mad at me
moved,
for? He
spun
was, like,
around,
getting on my
and
ass
came
and
through.
shit. I didn't do anything to him.
Oh, we got beef.
He's like following me.
We got bottom split beef.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh.
Yep, here we go again.
Just give 11 room to get near him and spin you.
Oh, he's warping.
Maintain the pace speed until the restart zone, then go.
A lot of shit talking for a 12-person lobby.
Yeah, he dropped that.
Green flag. $37.498.
Really, dude? You're just gonna hang back and completely stall me out?
$34.571. P4 is the fastest car on the track there. 33.
Hey, Cameron, was the two driving you like a dipshit?
Still there at the bottom. Still there.
Did the two push you up to the top line, or did you do that on purpose?
All right, I'm gonna go to the back. Why are we 3 wide like this?
I thought it would work. It did not.
Still inside. 30.6.
Yep.
Nice.
Go, go, go.
Watch yourself. I was fucking right there.
Still there. Still there. Clear inside.
So mad.
30.407. Inside. Still inside. Looks clear, clear, clear. Inside. Still there. Clear low. Inside. Still there.
So angry. Why you have to be mad? It's only a game.
31.938. Outside. Still outside. Clear, clear.
Jesus. When I drive angry, sometimes I'm better, but it really depends upon the situation and how hurt like the car is or something like that.
31.28.
I'm sorry.
Yo.
Please. Oh, he's warping.
Turn the leader.
Me?
It looked like it. Maybe I'm wrong.
We gotta stay with him.
Third, man.
No, I'm talking to whoever's in second.
Yeah, the four's driving kind of like a dickhead.
30.922.
The 11's about to push up and kill that yellow and white truck.
Very nice.
If you really make me mad and I just lock in and just don't talk, that's when I think like I'm at my most lethal. Like, if I could straight up lock in and just... But, like, you have to really, like... I've done it a few times where I can do that, but it's like... It's a really fine line between getting really mad and then getting flustered while mad. If I can just stay locked in and just stay calm while I'm mad, that's a much better version of how you want to race. Racing mad isn't the answer because you don't normally race very well when you're mad, but if you can just harness it long enough.
On a comfort level, I'm fucking scared.
Just a lot of trust you're gonna put in your guy that's going on the end.
I forget the last really mad race that I've had. But I've had some races where I've just driven so angry where it just put me in the lead. Because now I'm determined to be like, all right, fuck it. If we're gonna, I feel like a lot of the Talladegas come down to that sometimes. Last Friday, what did I do last Friday?
It's lap 26, bro. Chill out.
My man is Kurt Busching on the radio right now.
Sure do like the sound of your own voice.
It's content. Oh my God.
30.896.
Oh, yeah. No, but like, okay. That's different because I just full on just...
Holding back, Brent, the I'm holding you up.
Working the outside.
No, you're vibing.
Still outside.
I mean, I got burned
Clear.
coming on your
Outside. Still outside. Clear.
Too much tension in the front half.
1.171.
Yeah, shit's getting heated. That's why I'm holding back a little bit.
Just stay with them. That's all I ask.
Oh, I'm not leaving where I am.
Hey, what are you doing, bro?
I remember being this angry while sim racing. But I was like 16 to like 18 years old.
You're fine, man. Just be a little careful.
When I was about 16 to 18, oh man. Kurt Busch every week. Every week.
Okay, man, if you want the spot, I'll give it to you. I'll back off right here.
Still outside. Clear.
Now I'm just kind of like, all right.
Came down at the wrong time.
Put that same energy in just turning laps.
Clears that at 31.162.
We're just halfway.
Well, the Arca Monza race really gave me a lot of takers.
And the fence, that yellow truck, nope.
Was that sarcasm?
Yeah, you got to give it a shot before Monday.
31.193.
I'm just trying to save the tires, honestly, because it really, especially the bottom groove, it starts doing this push loose thing right as the tire starts to overheat. So I'm kind of in a way just trying to make sure that when I go, it's going to be a direct run to the front with as much grip as I possibly have, with as little tire heat as possible.
30.605.
Why are we on the apron almost 4 wide?
Come on, guys, keep it together. You're looking squirrely up there.
Outside. Still outside.
I can.
Still out there, man.
Well, it's designed as a super speedway.
31.035. Still outside. Clear outside.
Which sucks, but I hate it. But it's what we got.
30.793.
Well, I'm trying to save that right front.
Taking like the 11, right?
30.853.
Pardon?
Guys are running 30.8.
Ooh.
Outside, outside.
I'll take it.
Still outside.
Hey, man, I'm just chilling. If I'm blocking you,
Still out there.
let me know. I'll let you by on the inside.
Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
I'm just trying to keep enough distance so if they wreck, I'm not fucked.
We're still in fucked range.
9.
and 7 all yeses. I don't trust this pack yet.
I don't put on the pack either.
Still outside. 2 outside. 30.868. Clear, clear, clear.
That was a massive checkup.
What happened to the 8? Did he get up in the wall?
I hit that wall. I'm back out of that.
Good job, man. Keep after it. Inside.
Yikes.
Go inside. Go inside. In and out.
This is gonna go
Outside
well.
only. In and out. One inside. Come on, baby, get on it. Still there. Still there. Still inside.
Cameron?
3, 6, 9.
Who came out there?
Get a rhythm going. Still there.
I think the tires are a bit worn.
Still there.
You don't say.
I literally am all alone. Like, I don't really have a lot of help. We're about to be 3 wide top, I feel, in a moment.
10 laps to go, this time 31.029. Still inside.
Without turning him, get that side suck.
Still inside. Still inside. 30.842. That was a good lap, man. That was a good line in there. Still inside. Leader to run of 30.85. Still inside. Still there. Faster, my man. 30.784. Still inside. Still there. Still there. Doing a really good job, baby. Still inside. Still inside. Still there.
Lee, give me some space. I'm getting pretty safe here.
31.009. Still inside.
Pretty much.
Fine, man. I'm getting tight too. Trying to keep it off the wall.
Good old play, bud.
Still there.
Appreciate it.
5 to go.
And I'm getting these runs.
30.93. Step on that thing and get a rhythm going. Still there. Still inside.
He keeps giving me a run right here, though.
Inside. 30.927.
He keeps popping out and giving me just a little bit of a sniff. And he keeps getting shoved up the track now.
Still there.
He's getting zero help. It's
Still inside. 30.89. Fast guys are at 30.893.
Not clear.
Still inside.
I'm sorry, there's force still there. And I don't have a virus to prove it.
Still there. Your door.
Do better.
Clear. Outside.
I'm there. Still there. Still there. Okay. Just hook me. I guess just hook me.
Driver, man.
Thanks. Thanks for the right rear.
Motherfucker. The road is closed. You're behind the 6.
One time I go low.
Alright, I did it. I did stop. Try to hold brakes next time.
One downside about racing VR is shit like that scares the fuck out of you.
One time I tried the bottom.
That makes more sense, but that's like
Pit road will be open.
You'll find it number 2.
Are you coming around the 5? Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind
Oh well.
the 8.
What are you gonna do? The literal one time I try the bottom. I doored him coming up, but I don't think I came up more than he came down. I need to look at it. I'm sure that I didn't give myself many opportunities there, but that sucks. I don't really care.
What was up with the dead stop there?
About 10 away.
There's a pace car in front of me, you know.
5 away.
Don't really want to drill
That's your
the 3.
mark. Now, turn in here. Turn in, turn in.
We're killed.
Speak for yourself.
They're working on some stuff in the garage. You're gonna
I'll
pick you
deal
up.
with 3.
Get as much damage as we can repaired.
I was making sure the 11 went past, which you did fine, and then, you know, you ran my ass.
Yeah, didn't help.
I'll ram your ass.
So I know I came up here. Let's see what happens on here. So I come way up here, and then right. It's a harsh rejoin. He does turn down though, because he doesn't line up with the 4. And the 4 gave me a lane. That sucks. Oh, well. I thought I was going to be fine coming up right here because I saw the gap to the 4 a little bit in my right side. I just didn't think I was going to get hooked like that. I thought I was going to have a little bit of space, but at the same time, I was driving into a disappearing hole, so I get it.
Get behind the 5.
It's one of those, like, he has every right to right hook me on that.
Gonna line up behind the 10.
So, it is what it is. He has every right to do that. If he really wanted to, he legally could hook me like he just did. Because it's on me to get back up on the racing surface. So technically, yeah, he's in the right.
59.626.
I just saw that as my opportunity to take that bottom and go. But what are you gonna do? That was legitimately my only chance. Because I wasn't getting any help on the top. So I thought if I can cut that guy, I might be able to cut the dude in front of me. I don't think it was they were scared to push. I don't think they had the handling to get up there and push. So that's why I dropped behind and I was like, all right, I'll just go underneath. So I doored him once and then, yeah, I hooked myself.
Give those belts a tug. Nice and smooth, bud. Pace car off. Be ready. Do your thing, boss man. Be ready. Ready. Green flag. Outside. 6.219. Side. Clear him. Outside. Still out there. Still there.
Oh God, the toe is so broken.
Clear. Outside. Still out there. Alright, man. Gonna be the white flag this time. Outside 2. Caution's out. Caution's out. Really doing a great job, man.
I'll take a top 5.
For you. How you doing inside there? You feeling okay? Closed. Line up behind the pace car.
Let off the gas. Anyone wants to look at the replay, I let off.
I wish that would have been coming to the checkered flag, but...
Daggone pace car got me there.
Pit road will be open. Alright, so we're gonna have to come around the 9.
4th? Okay.
Good race, guys.
Behind the 11.
I guess I don't get left.
I'll take a top 5 out of that.
I should have gone to the pits. I ruined my race there.
Dude, my tires are killed. My toe is knocked all the way out. I am turning to the left, like
restarting on those tires is not fun.
Look at how much of that. I'm not even touching the wheel right now.
Two, if you're listening, I did not mean to do that.
This
I'm
is
sorry.
like.
No, you're busy, but when you get a moment, just try to tell me what you got. Checker flag.
I told you if the 11 finishes in 3rd.
I got hit by a spinning car and got a 4 from it.
For whatever.
I got my 128i rating. Fuck yeah.
There he goes.
See you later, guys. Good race.
Line up behind the pace car.
I had no grip. Yeah. 93, 92 were the tires. Yeah, my tires are so hot. 278, 254 were the tires. That restart was sketchy because no one took tires.
Stop. He did not bump you.
Yeah, let's see, that's the 2. So, yeah. This is on me. I thought that there was enough of a hole here to come back up, and it felt like there was. And then I would have been perfect with the 4. Then, yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those, like, I was like, all right, cool. And then had I not gone back down again, I went back down again because I doored him. Had I not gone back down and just stayed on this line, I would have been fine. Because he would have had to have gotten out of my way. Right? I take that spot at that point. Me going back down reopens the position for him to take it. And he takes it, and he takes the line. To be completely honest with you, he can turn me, though. Legally, he can turn me in this position. Because it's up to me to rejoin safely. It's not up to him to let me back on the racetrack at that point. So he could legally spin me all the way back out to the outside wall like he did, and it's not his fault. As the rules are written. This is my wreck, yeah. This is on me. Y'all watch lap 2. There's me, and here's me again. Up, up, up. I thought there was a gap, but that gap just disappeared. And then just got Hayden there when I came back down the track. And then that restart, I'll look at 2 as well. Yeah, it just closed really fast. It's on me, though. What's going on, my man? No one has grip. 3, 2, 1, green flag time. We just... Bro, that thing was crabbing hard. That's me just trying to drive it straight. The wheel was at this position down the straightaway. It's supposed to be here. It's about here. So the entire time, I'm just loose. Something's broken in this truck. And then right the F. There was a small chance we could have won that race still. Oh, here it is. So, 3 wide. That's netcode. The way the truck bounces is netcode. Watch the truck bounce. The way it moves, and then the way that it moves the 7. Look how much room there is between the 5 and the 7. Yeah, that's all netcode. All day long. That's all netcode. Every day of the week. And the 11 has the first netcode. And then that netcode pushes them because it's not normal for a truck to get pushed like this. Like it just steps out as if he gets hit, but he doesn't. Okay, what's the question? I might have an answer. Why was the 2 mad at the 3 after the incident? Let me play it back. There must have been something earlier. Let me see this. They start on the same row. Okay. They're fine here. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know why he went after the 3. I'm going to keep fast forwarding it because he doesn't stop. Well, I'm trying to figure out who, because someone was like, you keep hitting my back bumper, but I don't see anything that's like... I don't see anything. Oh, by the way, that restart... Seven took the top. I was like, all right, fuck it. And then the 9 has auto blip turned on, so it's going to slow him down. Well, once you go that high and then I see the draft happen, at that point I have all the suck in the world. Because when you do this, he's not moving. If he reacts to you, great. But that also means I now have a bottom lane. I would have loved to have jumped to the outside. Then right here, he auto blips. That's not, this is the game shifting for him at that point. Or letting off the throttle. Auto blip is the worst thing in the world to have for ovals. If the sooner you can learn how to get through the gears without the game helping you. My settings are just this. I just have anti-stall clutch on so the engine never turns off. But the faster you learn just to let off the throttle for a quick second and upshift in that time, the better it's going to be for your oval experience, because you can see a drastic change between what I do through the gears and what the 9 does in the yellow and white truck. See how slow he is on that downshift, and see how I'm almost turning him. So all you have to do is just let off the throttle, split second. Nothing more than that. The problem is with this, iRacing forces the truck or the car to shut the throttle off for a second, because it's manually doing it. It's automatically doing it for you, but it's forcing the car to slow down. Right? The way that it's doing it is slower. So the faster you can get through the gears without having auto blip on, the better. Yeah, anti-stall. Anti-stall will just mean that you won't ever stall the car out. Like, it won't ever, like, drop RPM. Like, in the pits, it will, but all you have to do is just hit the throttle. In the pits, like, it'll turn off after a certain time. That's fine. But anti-stall is what I have on. But you can see in real time, watch the 9 fall all the way right here. Like, look at that abrupt, that's off him going to 4th or 3rd. Whatever, I think that must have been 3rd then. So yeah. It'll just make it a much better experience. Obviously, the hard part is downshifting. Easy part's upshifting. Hard part is downshifting, especially like if you're not used to it. But it's just the same principle. When you want to downshift, either be off the throttle or just spike the throttle for a singular second. I like that 3 truck. Looks nice. Just my little tip to you guys that might be trying oval out for the first time, or brand new to oval, or never thought about that. That's the one thing I will recommend to everyone is do your best to learn how to get off of that that auto blip, because it's a training aid that just, I get it, some people can't do that, but it's just about like try it on ovals. Just get used to going through the gears and going down through the gears. All you have to do is just blip, blip, blip. I'll even demonstrate it. Hold on, I'll show you. Nah, do one more truck race this morning. That's a good truck. I like it. Very metallic. Let's see here. Let me launch it up. I'll show you. You won't, like, you'll start noticing, you're like, oh my God, my restarts are getting better. Like in the ones where you know, like, your restarts are getting better, right now, maybe for those of you who do run auto blip, you're probably going, how the hell are they getting around me so faster? How are they already at my door? I got a really good restart. Like, even if you hit the restart perfectly, you're going, huh? No. Right? This rents 101 or 102. This is rents 420. I'll show you. I'll show you from the get-go. On the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, is my telemetry. So let me do this. In first gear. Here we go. Or better yet, I'll do this. Go to my own server. So all I'm doing, I'll do it again for people who are in an ad break, but all I'm doing is bang. See how I'm letting off for a split second? Right? It's just a split second. It's not long. It could even be faster. It's just, you're just looking for that split second. And then same thing when you're downshifting, right? You're just listening to RPM. So this is pretty high to down, pretty high sound, high pitch to go into second. And now you're just waiting. So if you're going to do a restart, right? Same sort of principle. Let off, go. Let off, go. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Let off, go. You don't have to hit the clutch pedal. You don't have to hit the brake. You don't have to do anything crazy. And a caution comes out. All right, let's coast on in. Caution's out, yada, yada, yada. Catching the pace car, maybe. And you might be thinking, well, when do I know when to downshift, right? Maybe that might be fucking with your brain a little bit. Well, you'll know when to not downshift, because if you do this, or better yet, hold on. Let me get him to higher RPM. If you're new to shifting and all that, right? So let's say, all right, caution. You know when to not downshift, because if you do this, you're going to hit the red chip. Just like as if you hit first gear. See how hard that is on the engine? So all you're doing, flip, flip, coming to pit road, right? Oh, I've got to come to the pit road. Here we go. Hold RPM in first or second, depending on what you want.
5 away. Yeah, shore mark now. Turn in, turn in. Gonna leave on me.
Spike the throttle on the downshift here. You don't even need to have anything up. Like, you can put your foot on the clutch if you want it, but you don't really need it. You can just have the throttle just going. So downshift, throttle up, down, like, I'm looking at the black flag here, it's fine. It's just downshift or upshift. It's just, all you're doing is you're just coming on and off the throttle. That's all you're doing. Or anywhere. On and off pit road, catching the pace car. It's going to get a little bit more challenging on road courses, because now you have to manually do, like, So like, let's say like I'm trying to upshift right now, right? This is what I'm going to tell you. If you're trying to figure out like I can't upshift or downshift, right now I'm in 3rd gear. I just went to 4th gear on the stick shift. Until I lift, it won't release the gate to do so. Right? So if I do that again, and same thing for downshifts. I'm currently trying to downshift. Until I let off the throttle, it won't go down to 2nd or 3rd gear. So see, like right now, 3rd gear. It wants to go to 3rd. I have it selected. I just shifted into it until a bump either knocks the engine out or I do this. It won't do anything. And same thing. If I go to, I'm in 4th right now, 3rd gear. It won't come off of that until I do that. So something to keep in mind on your upshifts and your downshifts. If you're just starting out and you're like, how come I'm not, maybe you're not getting on the throttle fast enough or off the throttle fast enough, on the throttle fast enough. So for upshifts, it's off the throttle. For downshifts, a little spike of the throttle. Not a whole lot. You don't want to be hovering on that throttle trying to downshift, but a quick, imagine for going from like, let's say 2nd to 1st, you're downshifting. Imagine you're trying to squish a bug on the ground.
Man, I'm gonna assume he's gonna come down there, maybe not.
Morning, Taco. How you doing, my man?
Keep your eyes open here. This could be exciting. Come on, man.
Imagine you're trying to squish a bug on the ground. But it's a quick, like, bang. All right, gamer kid, take care. Drive safe, my dude. Imagine your foot sneezing. It's an interesting concept. We're doing well, man. We've won 2 C-Fixed tonight. It's been an up and down night. This will probably still offer a lot of content. But I hope you're doing well, my man. Welcome along. Good morning. And guys, whether you're watching on Twitch or on YouTube, I appreciate your vibes this morning. Hope everyone is doing well, wherever y'all might be in the world. Yeah, I need to see what's actually happening this week for tracks. Schedule. Oh, C-Fixed heads over to Charlotte this week, everybody. So Charlotte 2018. Gen 4 heads to the Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Truck and Xfinity are at Old Charlotte. I think it's New Charlotte, actually. It says 2018 on it. I think Old Charlotte is... right? I have a love-hate relationship with Charlotte. I really do. I think this is White Walls. This is the white walled Charlotte, so this is the newer version of Charlotte. I haven't done a lot of Gen 4 lately. I know Gen 4 is at Auto Club this week, but I don't know. It feels like Gen 4 is kind of fallen off a little bit. I think everyone's, well, end of the season. By the way, everyone, this is the final week of Season 4. Also, the final week of the 2024 year on iRacing. We're literally about to approach week 14, which is really week 13, but leap year. I think a lot of people are waiting on the brand new car to come out for Gen 4. But my guess is sometime in the summer, maybe season 2. We're getting for Gen 4 the 2003 bodies. Or I think technically the Super Speedway body is a 2004 Super Speedway body. But we're getting the 2003 bodies. And Super Speedway engine, by the way, confirmed, I think they dynoed it, but I know that they took a scan of it. Dale Jr.'s Hyperfuck DEI engine, at least for super speedways. So we're going to have the Dale Jr. Hyperfuck engine with the Hendrick Motorsports 24 car, the one that won Talladega in 04 with all the beer cans showering on him. That car got scanned. To the guts and all of it. It's going to be re-gutted. There's a brand new ARCA car eventually on the way too, because we need to update those bodies. And it won't just be Chevrolet for Gen 4. It'll be Chevrolet, it'll be the Monte Carlo, and the Ford Taurus. So you'll have a chance to have some Roush schemes, some Wood Brothers schemes, some Yates schemes actually fit onto the proper body. Now, I would love for them to go a step further and add a Pontiac and a Dodge. That'd be great to have all of them in there. Especially if they're going to go back to 2003. But I'm excited to get those cars back because those are going to be cars that I think people should drive, not necessarily for the reason, like it's an enjoyable car. I think those cars are going to be great for people to learn how to race. Not a lot of downforce. The Gen 4 cars, the best way I can describe them, oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I'm going to go over under that. I think that's over under, what did I say? Is that 5.5 cautions? I don't know which one that is, but that's the one you guys are going to be going for right there. Same. The Gen 4 car, imagine you're having an argument. It's the car is arguing with you and you're arguing with the car. You're just trying to come to a compromise through the corners. That's the best way to describe a Gen 4 car. And it's going to only be more argumentative now that we're getting a proper body with hopefully proper tires and all of that too, and proper torque and the way it's supposed to drive. I love those cars. Those cars are fun to race. Pretty much. I mean, since it's come out, I think we have 70 wins in the Gen 4 series since it's come out. I love that car. It's like the second. I think I've won in Gen 4 more than I've won in B Fixed. I think it goes truck, Gen 4, B Fixed, A Fixed, ARCA. I don't know. It's in the stats. I can pull it up. I have a whole stats page that I made just for the shits and giggles of it. I have 71 Gen 4 wins. And I actually need to... how many wins do we have in Vegas? Not Vegas, Atlanta this week. I've only won tonight, so 3. Yeah. So that's, what, 20 now? So which means truck goes to 3, bang. This goes to... and then that goes to there. Just a fun way to kind of keep track of stats. There used to be an app before they killed the old website where you could download this app and it would take all of your stats from every single track for whatever car you were looking at. So like it would tell you like how many wins you had at this track. So I grabbed as many as I could from that. And now I'm just trying to keep track as best I can Just for the sake of just seeing, I'm curious. Stats are cool. I'm curious to see where I'm better at and where I need to work at. Like, I don't, like, some of them are surprising. Like, I don't understand how I have so many wins at Texas. I hate that track. But then you have, like, merchant season at, like, Talladega. Where Talladega, I have, like, almost 60 wins. I don't think we've ever won at Sonoma. Sonoma's a track I've never won at. JD, what's going on, my man? Racing's going all right. I finally cleaned all the dirt out of my ears from Ventura. I sat right against the catch fence. My friend loved it. I kind of wish I would have gotten better seats for both of us so he could have enjoyed the racing a little bit better in terms of seeing it all. But he loved it. He said he enjoyed being right up against the catch fence and, like, experiencing it up close. No, there's some fence patchwork that's pretty shit at, like, you can't see certain things, but I saw Yaley, something with Yaley, and then I saw the first toss, and then I definitely saw the second toss because now everyone's standing up, because at first I didn't, like, I kind of saw it, but I didn't really, like, I heard more people being like, whoa, so everyone stood up then, and then he got the second toss in there. And then they interviewed him right on the front straightaway with it going straight to the speakers. And he's like, he's a fucking piece of shit. He needs to get his ass beat. And everyone was like, whoa, shit. Ah. But we all watched on Flow afterwards. I was pretty much the replay guy in our little section because we were so low we couldn't see shit. So I just put my phone on and we just kept watching it on Flow, whatever we couldn't see.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
I don't agree with him walking out on the racetrack and doing that, but I do agree that he had a right to be mad.
In the middle of the race.
No, I was on the other side. I didn't see him sprint. By the time that my friend and I got over to the work area, it was so far, like, so far broken up. But, like, one lady had, like, took offense to the fact, I'm like, JJ wouldn't beat the shit out of him. Like, I'm sure JJ was going to go over there and probably, you know, probably shake him up a bit, but I don't really see JJ as a fighter. And she goes, yeah, he would have fought him. Apparently this was, like, the racers. She was like, I'm the mom's friend, and that's my friend's kid, or something like that. And I'm like, I don't think he would have beaten the shit out of him. And he goes, no, he would have. And I'm like, why? And he goes, because he called him a piece of shit. And I was like, really?
I'm gonna beat the 20. I'm gonna beat
That's your only argument? Is because he called him a lot worse. But really? You think someone's gonna beat someone up for saying, oh, piece of shit? I was kind of taken aback by that one. That's the reasoning she's going on, and she wasn't even allowed over in the work area. It was a really weird reason. I was like, really? That's where we're at?
Yeah, monumental.
Yep. 12's just gonna, yep. Again, I don't think JJ, and here's the thing, racers today are not fighters.
I understand that he didn't go when he needed to free, but I don't think he was in gear. There's no need to push back away like that.
Racers today are not fighters. They talk a big game, how many can actually land a punch?
Outside, 40.4.
Not many.
Still outside. Still out there. Clear if you need it. Outside. Outside clear.
So it's like, Yeah, but like he was fighting a puppy dog in Noah Gregson. Noah don't know how to fight this. Noah just fights people who who don't know how to fight. The one guy that did know how to fight knocked Noah right on his ass. But it's really rare these days. Everyone's kind of a talker. Like Stenhouse, yeah, he can throw a hook, but even then he wasn't like, that was kind of like, that's all he had. Like Ambrose or like Van Gisbergen, like those guys, I wouldn't fight them. But like a Ty Gibbs, oh, I'd fight the shit out of him if I was a driver, right? I'd fight the shit out of him if he, right? Like, there are people that you know that you can fight that can't fight, and that's half of the garage area. So when I hear drivers say like, oh, he needs to go get his ass beat, I'm just sitting there going, all right, so it's going to be a pushing match, if anything, and a bunch of screaming and a bunch of words said. Got it. Oh, he's dead.
Alright, buddy, in a couple laps by yourself there, how'd it feel? Pits are closed. Lining up behind the 9.
Well, get some flowers, rest in peace.
Pace car middle back.
I thought I died there. Can someone just check my rear right, please?
The road's open.
Yo, Corey, can you just check my rear right when you get a chance?
Here you go. Ventura was great, though. I don't think you understand how much dirt I came home with, though.
It's fine. The two cars hit the wall, and then I just felt a massive fucking just car flipped over my rear truck.
I was front row, legitimately front row. The only thing separating me and the racetrack was the catch fence.
Yeah,
I can be lining up behind the 18.
Thank you.
Yeah, I probably could have won the last race if I would have stayed back there. But it was in my hair, my nose, my ears, my eyes. It was fucking everywhere, man. I got hit with more stones in my throat than I ever have. It was fun. I loved it. I was getting pelted with stones and shit all night long. Didn't have any like ski masks or like a ski goggles or anything like that, so all I had was just I got hit with a few of them. Like, not like rocks, but like pebbles. Definitely got hit with a few pebbles. And then whatever clay got turned into just hard ass shit. I definitely got hit in the neck with one of them. I saw some of them on the ground. It's like, it's not like an abundance, but I'm sure birds drop some pebbles and shit from the beach right on there. Because they're literally on the beach.
Oh no, the guy behind me got turned, it looked like.
One to go. Think we're gonna
But I got hit with a few of them. It's not, they're not bad, but Gamer Kid, take care, my man.
Cars going right, and then yeah, caution.
Like the beach legitimately is like 50 feet behind us. So I'm assuming birds drop pebbles from time to time, and when they gets packed into the soil, and when they're packing in the clay, and tilling it all up. I'm sure there are some that are just underneath naturally. I got to see Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson, and Ty Gibbs last night. Race. Yep. And Kyle Larson got... I'm not saying he got fucked, but the USAC rule. What's his name? Yeah, Ty was not good. Day one. Day fucked him over hard, though. Day pit maneuvered him, but the rules are in USAC are if you... Dason Pursley, I think, won the championship, which is huge if you know what happened to him. Fractured vertebrae a few years ago in a crash in Arizona, partially paralyzed, all of that, or like paralyzed for a bit, came back, like rehabbed, able to walk, won the USAC championship on Saturday night. After his whole ordeal, incredible story. Incredible story.
34.53.
And then Kyle Larson got fucked over by getting pit maneuvered. And then honestly, Larson pulled off the track. He didn't finish the race. I think Larson went fuck this shit because it rubbered in and it became a one-lane affair. I legitimately believe Larson said fuck this shit and just parked it early. Because he did not finish the race. I looked around, I was like, where did Larson go? Also, USAC had two cars. I rewatched the race on Flow afterwards when I got home. What wasn't shown was there were two cars down on the apron, like by the infield. And we were actively pushing those cars with ATVs, but no yellow.
29.624.
Oh, okay. He's dead too.
He's alright.
What do you got now?
Yeah, I can see why you would even try that in some app.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 16.
Well, the hard part with Ventura is it's a really tiny track, and 98 laps is a long time to keep a track in that condition. Right? It's a 98 laps is a long time. It's going to go through changes. It's going to rubber in naturally.
All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 18. Pit road is open.
It was a good race, though. It's always a good time going to the racetrack. Now, if iRacing could just scan Ventura Raceway, I would be happy. We need Turkey Night on the iRacing calendar. Fuck it, I'll come down. I'm bored. I'll save the last set for the end.
10 away now.
We also need to get Anderson on the calendar as well for the little 500.
At your mark. Now, turn in. Right here.
If we could get Anderson Speedway, that would be awesome. There's definitely some events we could get.
It's so cold right now, like I've run 2 coffees already. I need a third one just to stay warm. It's like -6 degrees Celsius right now. What the fuck?
Jesus.
Alright, man, we're lined up here. Looks like you should be lining up behind the 3.
That sounds like a Canadian morning.
Yeah, hard.
Or maybe Yeah, well, Celsius, so
I'm in
Canada.
Canada.
Yep.
Wow.
20. Quick brake checking. Get up there.
And then in New York, I woke up and it was negative 10 Celsius here, 22 Fahrenheit.
That's got to be upstate New York. That's got to be like right around Buffalo. Or somewhere up in the up. Because it's, hey, Buffalo got fucking slammed with snow at the stadium. That was a good game for the Bills.
I went for a gamble strategy.
I think there will be another one.
Oh, there it is. Always is.
If so, I just fucked the line by
One to go. You will be in the bottom this time.
That double TD play sent cries through fantasy. Did it actually? I got fucked on the quarterback side of things this week. Justin Herbert was goddamn trash. Only got me 7 points. Well, Brock Purdy only managed 4 points. That's because San Francisco can't play outside of anything outside of like 70 degrees. They're the West Coast version of the Dolphins right now. But the NFC West is a legitimate bloodbath. Seattle has the best record at like 7-5. Then you have Arizona and Los Angeles at 6-6. Then you have San Francisco as the bottom team right now at 5-7. And also at the same time, Atlanta and Tampa Bay are fighting for the NFC South lead.
Let's get ready to go again.
Oceans.
Race cars off, bud. Be ready. Green, green, green. Fast guys are running 39.69. In and out, 30.03. 1 outside. Outside. Clear. Work at the bottom. Still inside.
Yeah, that's right.
Go inside. Car is a lap down ahead of us. Clear.
I'm bored. I just want to see if I can go all the way up to the front.
Thanks for letting me know if you appreciate that.
I tried to. I didn't. Couldn't make up my mind right there. Oh, they're really dying back there. I saw someone hit the outside wall. I saw someone hit the inside wall.
Why in the fuck did he just turn right on me?
And that's why we also got out of that mess.
You'll be lining up behind him, 18. Open.
If you're a Jets fan, how much longer do you give? How much longer do you give the Aaron Rodgers experiment before you blow it up?
Fucking 8-minute reply repair, 11-minute optional. I'm out of this fucking race.
You'll be lining up behind him, 8.
Or do you already blow it up?
The road will be closed this time.
But does Aaron Rodgers find another team to play for, or is he playing so bad that he just played himself out of the NFL?
Lucky dog. I have a lap car coming on the outside.
Lucky dog coming high.
That's the question that we gotta ask ourselves now is, is Aaron Rodgers, is this like, after this contract, is Aaron Rodgers done? I agree. So that means he will be it would be the funniest thing in the world that they just traded Devontae Adams to New York and then he becomes a Raider later on. They did all of this to get Aaron Rodgers everything he wanted in New York. And then he goes to Vegas.
Lining up behind the gate.
I've never found Aaron Rodgers as special as a lot of people think he is. I think he's a decent quarterback, but he's not as, like, I feel like he had a lot of great talent in Green Bay that masked maybe a lot of these issues that we're seeing now. Or quite possibly it's just father time eventually catching up. But regardless, I never thought Aaron Rodgers, like, in the era that we had for quarterbacks, I don't even put Aaron Rodgers in the top 3. I would say top 5, but he's got a Super Bowl. But at least top 3. He's not better than Peyton. He's not better than Tom. He's not better than Drew Brees. Respectfully.
Fuck him.
And those are like the 3 of like, then you have like the Russian QBs. I'm just talking about pocket quarterbacks because that's a whole separate issue of putting in like a Michael Vick or a prime Russell Wilson or a prime Cam Newton, right? That's different. But just pure pocket, what Aaron Rodgers is, he's not even top 3 in the same era. I'll give him top 5, but I won't give him top 3. Is that fair?
Outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still outside. Still out there, man. They're by half. 34.146.
See if I can make this lane move.
Inside. Still there. Still inside. Still on the inside. Nice. Now lay the width of that bitch. 30.184. Too wide inside. That was a good one, my man. Good one. Good up. Still inside.
I don't know if we were 3 genuinely or not.
You're clear.
All right.
Inside.
You've got draft.
Still inside.
Oh, no, never mind.
Still inside. Stay with him.
Okay.
2 inside. 29, 0, 2. Still there. Still there.
Yeah, right.
1 inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there at your door.
All right, the 4 is about to go to the lead. Get ready.
Still there. 30.375. Too wide inside. Not bad. Looking good. Still inside.
I can't get him too loose, otherwise he will die.
Fuck, I'm disassociating.
30.324. Go there.
Oh boy.
And out. One inside home. Still there. Two inside.
Why did he not go down here last time? What was that?
In and out. I told you they're coming, bud. Still there. Inside home. Still with you inside. Still on the inside. Those lappers on the way are all 4. Still inside. 30.616. There you go. Main track, bud. Still inside. Two wide inside. One car inside. Still inside. Still there. Still there. 30.478. Still inside. In and out. No hole yet. Still there. One inside.
I don't know what the fuck's happening behind me.
Inside. 30.695. Still there. And that's work, boss man. You know what that is up front of you, man. That's a 3-month program. Get it. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Time to go.
They're about to wreck on the apron behind me.
0, 6. Still there.
You're looking at M&M stuff needs to chill.
Still there. Still inside, even up. 30.691. Still inside. Still there. Still inside. 30.782. Save all you can.
No final race for Ocon. Oh, is he done? Are they gonna put Duhan in the car now? Or Jack Doohan or whatever the... Oh, taking that. All right. Well, GG.
Get out of the way.
Outside.
This guy, he did it a couple laps ago. I don't know what he's doing. Sorry, guys, I couldn't get back to you in time. My bad.
Still outside. Still outside. 30.605. Stay on his ass now. Later the run of 30.4881. One inside.
All right.
Still inside.
You just shoved me all the way up.
All clear.
I got hit in the left rear all the way up the track. That was crazy.
31.07.
Apology.
Yeah, but you're doing great. Good drive, dog. Keep it up.
Really? Are they going to do the swap now at Red Bull as well?
Caution, caution. How is your forward drive there towards the end of that little run we just did? Closed right now. You should be behind this 14. Line up behind the base car.
We're not going to pit. Too many cars to go through. Not enough time. Who are they going to replace Checo with? Yuki or Liam?
The road is open.
Or out of left field, Colapinto? Oh, it'll be after Abu Dhabi. Okay, so they're going to let him finish out. Yeah. I got hit in the left rear right there. That shot me up, but that was fun.
Yeah, I tried to get back to you, but like that lap car, like staying on the inside, screwed me there in 1 and 2.
Closed.
I have no idea how that 4 car stayed up front for as long as he did.
Wish I could tell you.
So now the question becomes, is it Franco, Liam, or Yuki?
You're going to be lined up behind the 20.
I would love Yuki. I think Yuki deserves the seat with how long he's waited, and his race performance hasn't been bad. I think this has probably been Yuki's best season by racecraft and by his temperament as well. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Listen, man, Michael Schumacher is legitimately surrounded by the Italian mafia. Do not worry about it. If, like, think about how well revered he is in Italy with what he's done for Ferrari, and especially how intertwined he is. I bet you he has people on people on people on people that will protect that family. Whether that be lawyers, bodyguards, whatever it is, do not fuck with the Schumachers. I 100% believe that. Do not fuck with the Italians. Even though he is German, right? The ties he has with Ferrari and all of that too. The access power. No. No. Franco is off the table for Red Bull. I firmly believe Franco is going to be a reserve driver at Williams, and Alex Albon will not have to crack under the pressure. Franco is going to... I think Williams keeps him. I want to get to the Drive to Survive episode where George Russell and Max Verstappen start talking, because apparently that was taken. Apparently, Ted Kravitz said it was, you know, Netflix was around for it.
Come on, get up there.
Franco's just really rough around the edges right now. Well, it's hard when your number 2 is wrecking under caution.
Until the restart zone, then go.
At Red Bull.
Green. 37.238.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
Damn, I couldn't get it shifted there.
All right, watch my mirror.
White flag, man. You want a good lap. 34.7. 711.
Death inbound. Got him.
That's gonna hurt.
There we go. That's another one. That's 3 or 4 tonight.
How bad after y'all are keeping the truck in a straight line.
That was a hard fought day, boys. Good work, everybody.
I'm more worried about the top the entire time right there. That was fun.
I got a really good start and I just couldn't get the chip going there.
I got too good of a start and I panicked. I thought it was for a second. Thanks for coming. You want to do a John Force burnout down the front straightaway like this? All you got to do is put all your front brake bias to 3 and just do this. A little bit of brake, a little bit of throttle, and a lot of smoke. I'll take that. Last week before iRacing goes into week 14, before season 20 or year 2025 starts for the service, let's get a few more wins this week. Shall we? Let's get a few more if we can. Oh, my foot's cramping up from doing this. Just holding it in this angle. Thank you. Super Speedway merchant over here. Truly, thank you so much for that raid. Good morning, my dude. Yeah. I need to see. Yeah. I'll take that. Doing good, man. I got hit in the left rear is all I felt. What were my I pitted. Oh, that's not even me. I thought I got shot up. Nope. That's just left rear. Yeah. That's not on me at all. I got hit up the racetrack due to the net code from the guy that got turned. Exactly. You got the right idea, JD. I got 7th with the 4X after the finish. I'm happy with that. Hey, there you go. What were my tires? I mean, pay no attention to the fact my right rear was 403 degrees. But, no, what about it? I got no clue. I got way too good of a start right here. I got way too good of a start. There I knew I was fucked. I went, ah, damn, I have too big of a gap. Oh. Really? Huh. Well, I hope that works out for him. Like, actually. I hope it does. That's a pretty big move, especially with someone like that in the community. So I was worried right about here. I was waiting for the top groove just to... Oh, that's why the top groove never happened. Okay, that makes sense. I was waiting for the top groove to be like alongside the 3 down the back straightaway because I was really worried about that top. I was ready to block the top and leave the bottom open. When they didn't make the run, I was like, okay, there's no way that the 3 can get to me even if he wanted to now. So, I think that's 4 wins tonight, 3 wins tonight. Oh my God, the 6 behind. Good racing. DTM's fun, man. ESPN, what is this headline? Dozens, hold on. Not to change the subject abruptly and completely way off topic. Like, way off topic. Dozens killed and several injured in stampede at soccer stadium in southern Guinea following clashes between fans. What the fuck happened? Oh, sorry, Southern Guyana. My bad, I can't read. So Southern Guyana, there was apparently... Can someone... What? Approximately 50 football fans, including... Oh my God! Jesus. I couldn't get that, like... Soccer's... Hey, that's metal. That's some metal shit right there. Rest in peace to those that were just there. Had nothing to do with it. That's... I can't imagine, because I can't even imagine that. But then again, American to other sports are different in terms of how fans celebrate. In America, we'll get rowdy, but we don't get that rowdy. Like, the closest we'll get rowdy is Bill's Mafia. That's pretty much as rowdy as we're gonna get. Everywhere else, out rowdies us. Guess what it was all over? Bad officiating. A classic. Again, the rowdiest American fans will be for any sport is Bill's Mafia. I don't think anyone is crazier than Bill's Mafia. And they'll jump through tables. But there's a complete separate distinction between what America has, which is Bill's Mafia, and then any country that supports football. Especially national team football, or even just interleague play inside of a city. They go crazy, man. They love their sport. Rightfully so, but they go crazy. Even like European basketball is different. Have you guys ever seen what a European basketball game looks like? No. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is it? European basketball fans make the NBA fans look like golf fans. Literally. European basketball fans make the NBA look like the PGA Tour. I'll show you. Hold on. This is it. No, nope. Nope. Here it is. So this is called Basketball Fans and Atmosphere USA versus Europe. We can watch this real quickly. We got something to watch in the meantime. There. That should be snapped pretty well. Okay, here we go. All right, let's take a look here. So this is Golden State Warriors. All right. Yeah. Everyone's getting ready for the game or halfway through. It's a timeout sometime. Okay. Yeah, everyone's in a good mood. Everyone's chilling. And somehow Dropkick Murphys for a Warriors game. All right, so national anthem. Okay. So now, don't think we really need to watch a fucking national anthem being sung by the fans. But you get the idea. And this is college. College sports are fun. I couldn't get into the whole like live and die by the team aspect, but this is pretty cool. Okay. That's pretty cool. Half of those fans are drunk out of their mind. They've been tailgating all day. Oh yeah, if Darude Sandstorm's about to go off, oh yeah, okay. Keg stands for days in the parking lot. Although I'm pretty sure college hockey fans are in like North Dakota probably get down. And that's just a Maryland Duke game. Just a regular season game. All right, now show me Europe. Warding loud. Okay, I'm going to turn down. My sound's pretty low already. Oh, fuck. Oh, is it? Okay. Turn off for a minute. Could you imagine this in an American stadium? Where is this? Is this Serbia? Where is this? Germany? Where? Where is this? This would be called an act of terrorism in an NBA game. This is just a normal Tuesday afternoon. This is just a random ass Tuesday afternoon game. Holy shit. Yeah, the NBA fans look like PGA Tour fans in comparison. Oh, football is a completely different animal. This is just basketball, European basketball. I would love to go to a game like this. This looks like it's fun. And they got playing pretty quickly. Where is this? Switzerland? The game hasn't even fucking started yet. The game hasn't even started yet. This is just basketball. I heard something about Switzerland. It could have been Turkey. The game hasn't even started yet. Singing the national anthem. Or singing a chant, like chanting, whatever it is. Look at this. Structural engineers are absolutely shitting themselves right now. The camera's shaking. You're just hoping that Jumbotron and that scoreboard is secure. Yeah, this isn't Turkey. Yeah. This is in Athens. Oh, no, sorry. Athens, Oka Stadium, Barcelona. Okay. Yeah, so this is in Greece. We got flares going off. You would have thought Max Verstappen's in the fucking race. Like, he's in the game. Like, we got casual flares being... It's literally lit. Also, look at the stands. Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm gonna drop my camera for a second. Look at the stands and look how they're being held up right now. Give me a second. You want to talk about structural engineering? Give me 1 second. Those are some... You literally... That's just being held up by literally hopes and prayers. That does nothing about this is OSHA compliant. That the stands not being held up right is the only issue with the OSHA compliance that you have a problem with. Not the flares being lit off in front of someone's face. I'm down for the chanting though, and like how crazed they are. I can see why when European players come over here, they're all like, yeah, you guys don't fucking understand. Like, this shit is cool. Like, you're there, like, it's almost like... Hard to explain that one. It's crazy, though. This is as bad as the US gets, I guess. What is this gonna be, Malice in the Palace? I didn't even need to fucking click on it and I knew. I didn't even need to click on it and I knew what it was. This is the, well, this is just straight up a fight. That right here, this right here, this is a legitimate fight. This was not like, this wasn't even like, compared to this, this is people celebrating being as one inside of a basketball arena. This is just an all-out fucking war. In a blowout game with 50 seconds left. Like, this is people, I'm with one another, we're partying. If you've never seen this, I'll show it real quickly. Hold on. I think I can show this. Anyway, if you've never seen this, this is the Malice in the Palace in 2004. Some of you were maybe not even alive yet when this happened, but this is, yeah, this is it. Let me just take the fuel cam off. There we go. So hard foul on Ben Wallace. By the way, blowout game in like November. This is the reason why beer sales stop after the third quarter or after the seventh inning. Yeah, here we go. Beer cup gets thrown on to Steven Jackson or to Ron Artest. Steven Jackson goes up there. Yeah. 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 I remember talking about this in elementary school, being like, guys, did you see that? What the fuck? This is just vibes, the man says. Oh, it got crazy. Players were fighting people on the court. It keeps going. There's a reason why the tunnels are now tarped the way that they are because of this. There was like 40 seconds left to go in this game, by the way. Larry Brown, the head coach. Reggie Miller is still playing, by the way, but he's injured right now. You're going to see why they tarp the tunnels now. There's Reggie Miller. He was hurt to begin the year. This was his final season, by the way. So watch this. They're going to go through the tunnel and watch what happens. That's why, if you wonder why they have those banners now above the tunnels, and beer sales end after the seventh inning or third quarter, or halfway through the third quarter probably now. Oh, yeah. It was a huge suspensions from this. Ron Artest lost an entire season. Ron Artest legitimately was playing very well this season, too. And the Pacers were doing... Yeah, see? It just keeps going. Literally one of the worst... Like, there's a reason why the NBA, like, fan and player interaction is kind of what it is. A lot of it stems from this, too. To this day. Oh no, I would have been throwing hands in the air too. The next time they went to Detroit, there was a bomb threat. The next time these two teams played each other in Detroit, there was a fake bomb threat that was called in. Yeah. I mean, it's not Cleveland like when they... It's not Cleveland when LeBron came back to Cleveland for the first time. I mean, this is worse than Cleveland, but in LeBron's return to Cleveland when he went to Miami, they threw batteries onto the court. Well, the dress code, yeah. David Stern was huge in the dress code. This is kind of around the time when the dress code needed to be more enforced. No, it doesn't matter. If you say that it's going to be an instant felony arrest, people are so drunk at this point, and the people that are sticking around at this point, the ones that are super drunk, aren't going to give a fuck. They're just going to keep wailing around because, all right. Right? People don't, like, they're just going to do whatever the fuck they want. So in this case, yeah. I'm going to do, yeah, pretty much. Rick Carlisle, the head coach. Same thing. The coaching staff has to still get through the tunnels too. There's nothing you can do in that scenario. It doesn't matter what you say on the PA of saying, oh, we're going to get police in here. There's 18,000 people, or even maybe less at that point. There's probably like 11,000 people. Good luck. Good luck holding off 11,000 people. I don't think people understand what sporting events kind of like. That's a small city somewhere. Dodger Stadium holds, if it happened at Dodger Stadium holds 6,000 people. Let's say there's 30,000 people remaining. You still have to somehow corral 30,000 people. Good luck. So there's a lot of things that came from this game that have transpired in terms of what, like, fan interaction itself too completely changed. Like, the players and the fans, that was the separation point between the NBA players and the NBA fans of like, cool, you're showing up to watch us play, but at the same time, y'all went toe to toe with us like you were fucking Mike Tyson. Well, like yeah, I mean, it wasn't just Rashid, but it was like the dress code was a lot more relaxed where guys were wearing jerseys. It's kind of gotten more relaxed in the last, let's say 10 years, maybe even 5 years, ever since Adam Silver came in as commissioner, over what David Stern had in play. But you have to remember, David Stern was in a real bad spot here because at the time you have a legitimate, like we've never yeah, the Boston Bruins did that in like the 70s in like New York, I want to say it was, or some shit. Like there was that brawl in the 70s that occurred, and the NBA had a pretty bad reputation in the early 70s, late 70s of just being drugs and fights and nothing more than that. And then Larry and Magic saved the NBA and Michael Jordan helped bring it to new heights. But modern, like the way that sports went and kind of the way that sports went going into 2004, I guess this is the fall of 2004. So the Pistons had just won the championship, I think. Yeah, it's just the timing was, and you have to remember too, this is also at the time where like Nipplegate just happened too. So sporting wise, like your league is trying to be the squeaky cleanest right now. You're not trying to be like experimental, and you're not trying to be like edgy. Remember, the whole Nipplegate thing of the Super Bowl happened like a year and a half prior. So everyone's trying to not be like the bad league. And here comes the NBA with the Malice in the Palace. Honestly, it's strange that everything went from fans fighting players that they still allow fans to be as close as they are to players compared to baseball and hockey. Well, I mean, I'm also surprised that we went immediately back to what we did post-COVID, because I thought that that was going to change the way that fan and players were going to interact for a while, but that changed pretty much immediately. However you make money, right? NBA knows they can make a lot of money by having fans sit courtside. You can't get that same access in an NHL game. You can't get that same access in a baseball game. You can get as close as you can to the netting, or as close as you can to the glass, but what other form of sport can you sit legitimately on the same field? I mean, golf is its own thing, but like stick and ball sport wise like that, you're not going to get that in baseball, hockey, football, basketball. Yeah, you can sell a fuck ton of money for it too. You can ask a ton of money for those tickets. Malice at the Palace was an Eastern Conference Finals rematch from the season prior. Yep. And if the Lakers had played the Pistons, the Lakers would have won the championship, and I don't think they blow up Kobe and Shaq. But the Lakers played the Pistons instead of the Pacers, and the Lakers lost in 5 in a complete shock. And that was with a Kobe, Shaq, Gary Payton, Karl Malone team. It was a super team before super teams really started becoming a thing. And then Gary Payton and Shaquille O'Neal got traded, Gary Payton and Shaquille O'Neal both went to Miami. Karl Malone retired. Yeah, Karl Malone, what a... Yeah. Phil Jackson retired because he didn't get the contract extension, but it doesn't help that you're banging the owner's daughter. But that's the Zen Master's way. Then it was Kobe Bryant and a bunch of scrubs for 2-3 seasons. And then they got Pau Gasol. Yep. The 04 finals pretty much gave birth to the Spurs dynasty going hard for the next 4 years. And the downfall of the Lakers for the next 6. I mean, it got much worse for the Lakers, but it wasn't for another decade from here. So it got much worse. Much worse. We're about to enter. This is what you just watched. That's the season where Smush Parker becomes a Laker and Kwame Brown. And if you know anything about basketball, I think you would understand why Kobe Bryant had to go and score 81 points against the Raptors. Because Chris Smith ain't going to give you fucking 30 points. And Lamar Odom ain't going to give you 29 points, 10 rebounds, and 15 assists off the bench. Not at that point. Oh, and Derek Fisher went to the Utah, so Kobe didn't even have Derek. Yeah. Those were painful years. Good times. But yeah, that's the Malice in the Palace, but completely different compared to if you watch an NBA game today and you watch how everyone is kind of chants defense. And then you look at Europe and they're just like blah, 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 blah. different atmosphere, man. That Pistons team also had a small window of being good because they knocked out New Jersey, who at that time went to back-to-back NBA finals. And then won the finals in 05, went back to the finals in won the finals in 04, went back to the finals in 05, went 7 games against San Antonio and lost. And then, their window closed. I want to say it was 07 when LeBron torched them in the playoffs. There was a year that LeBron went off by himself in Cleveland. Yeah. No, well, that's when the Celtics just figured it out too by building their super team of getting Ray Allen, Kevin Garnett, having Rondo as someone that you can build with, Perk. Like they had some pieces. Cavs made the finals in 07, so yeah, that would have been 07. Because that's when the window shut. Because LeBron had I think LeBron had 25 straight points in the fourth quarter for Cleveland against Detroit, or 25 points between the fourth quarter and in overtime or something like that, and just beat the shit out of Detroit there at the very end. And yeah, and Paul Pierce. I try to forget about the truth multiple times. I try my best. I can't forget Kevin Garnett. But Paul Pierce had to poop himself to get to get a foul call. Yeah, and then Detroit kind of never came back again. Detroit never has been the same since about 07. I mean, he shot himself and he literally had to be wheelchaired off the court in 2008, and everyone thought, oh no, it's his knee. No, it's his fucking sphincter. Paul Pierce forgets about the truth. People forget about that. Man had to take a fat shit. Bad day to be wearing white. Really, really was a bad day to be wearing a white jersey and a white shorts. And yet the Lakers still blew that game. Literally, the Lakers could have. Phil Jackson in his coaching career, that was the only dynasty Laker. I guess you could call it a dynasty if it would have won 3. But that was the only version of the Lakers that he didn't three-peat in. He three-peated twice with Chicago, and he almost three-peated twice with the Lakers, because he won the 3 in the early 2000s. And then won 2009 and 2010, but then got cock slapped in 2008 by Boston. And then I skull fucked, incredibly skull fucked by Dallas in 2011. That wasn't. They made Peja Stojakovic look like he was back in fucking Sacramento. Jason Terry looked like he should have been MVP of the whole league in that series. I mean, Dirk was there too, but we got torched by Jason Terry and Peja Stojakovic 90% of the time in that series. And then the Lakers try to trade Pau Gasol and Lamar Odom for Chris Paul. That winds up backfiring. And then that then becomes the Dwight Howard situation. And then Kobe tears his Achilles. Mike Brown becomes a coach for a year, and then Kobe tears his Achilles the next year. I mean, Jason Terry played out of his mind. I mean, the Jet played out of his mind. And that was with a team that had Jason Kidd and Dirk Nowitzki and Tyson Chandler. That was a loaded team. And then you have Peja Stojakovic and Jason Terry. And I think even Sean Marion was on that team. It was a really loaded team. It was a good team. It was a really stacked team against the first year LeBron, Bosh, Wade, Heat. Yeah, that was a good team. All right, y'all. It'd be that time of the morning. It's 5:30. Marion was there. Okay, so my memory was correct. That was a good team. All right, I'm going to get on out of here for the morning. It'd be that time. But I appreciate y'all for coming on by this morning and vibing with us. I'll be back on tomorrow night. We're going to start the final week of 2024 for iRacing. because everyone, by the next time that this week ends, it'll be week 13, but 14, but week 13. And then 2025 is upon us. Where are we in stats? So we just kind of have an idea going into the end of the season. I'm just curious. We'll check again next week, but okay. We need 4 more wins to get to our all-time record in a season of 112. That should be a fun little challenge that we could try to go for. But 777 starts so far this year with 108 wins. Let's see if we can get up to 112 and see if that's possible. That'd be a fun little challenge to set. But good season so far. One more week to go, everyone. This should have been week. We should have been ending the week right, or the season right here, the whole of 2024 right here for iRacing. But that's not the case, and we have one more week on top of it. So Charlotte Motor Speedway for C Fixed and B Fixed. Gen 4 is going to be headed to Las Vegas. Just some things to look forward to on that front. And we got a ton more racing left to go, everyone. So we'll go over the whole list tomorrow of where everything is racing and try to get our bearings on what to race. So let's go see who's racing real quickly. And real quickly, let me wrap up the YouTube side real quickly. So YouTube, guys, if you guys stuck around for the stream, if you guys hung around and vibed, I appreciate y'all. I really, really do. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Monday. Make sure to kick your Monday off right. I appreciate you guys so much for coming on by. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I will see you guys later on tonight, Monday night. Hopefully OBS lets me stream over there again, but hopefully. So enjoy the morning. Enjoy it all. I'll see you guys later. Bye, YouTube.